Rise and shine, it's Jewellery Maker time. I just thought of that. That rhymes, doesn't it? I just made that up now. Do you like that? Yeah, it's good. It's a good one. It's a good one. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, I'm Caroline. I'm going to be with you for the next few hours. In fact, I'm going to be with you all day, so you better get used to me. Bringing you incredible Jewellery Maker. It's been months and months and months since I did a Jewellery Maker daytime show, which I'm so excited about today, because we have got not just loads of incredible 3-strand packs, which are brand new, and loads of incredible kits, which are new, and 3 brand new kits, but we have got the delectable Lucy with us today as well, which I'm really excited about. Last time I saw you, Lucy, you were standing in my kitchen drinking wine.
Yes. I'm good, thanks.
She's good.
I'm on the tea this morning, not the wine.
You're on the tea. Well, that's good to know. Would be an interesting show if she was on the wine. But there we go. But it was Christmas time. Little cocktail sausages.
Yes.
Did you have many of the sausages?
Once they'd cooled down.
Once they cooled down, yeah, they were hotter than the sun, but they were very nice. I went through about 4 different baking trays that night, just kind of with burnt on honey and mustard, but there we go, so I had to throw them out, but that's another story. So there we go. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. It's really great to be here this morning. I've been really looking forward to this show. I love Jewellery Maker. I love the kind of format of it. You know, it's really nice and really relaxed. Everyone's just kind of standing around drinking tea and coffee, and it's just a really kind of lovely, relaxed atmosphere, basically. If Grace had her slippers on, I wouldn't be surprised at all. You know, it's just one of those gorgeous shows. So relax, enjoy. We've got loads of brand new kits coming your way. We've got 3 brand new kits coming your way today. We've got some beautiful 3-strand packs as well. We've got Manhattan Heights, which is brand new. We've got Delilah, which is a brand new kit, which has got some gorgeous kind of springtime greens in it. And we've got a stunning new kit called Mountain Mist, which sounds very mystical. And it includes a massive strand of howlite, which I'll show you a little bit later on. Yeah, why not? We've got Manhattan Heights coming your way. Check this out. Beautiful colours there. We've got fluorite. There's stunning black onyx in this gorgeous kit as well. There's, you know, the absolutely fantastic potential this kit has. There's some gorgeous Chinese jade in there as well, some beautiful green Chinese jade. So we've got loads and loads of different colours and qualities in there. And as we go from kind of winter into spring and hopefully into summer as well, it's just going to be a fantastic kit to have in your repertoire, if you like. Fantastic. Do you like those colours, Lucy? Well, you're wearing a green. You actually look a bit like a fluorite today. You've got your purples and your greens on today. There we go. Did you know?
Well, I have made the kit up, so.
Of course, yes. How much notice do we? When do we send you the kits? How many kind of weeks in advance?
About a week and a half, 2 weeks.
Week and a half in advance. Do you get them through the post?
Sometimes.
Sometimes
I pick them up. Sometimes I get them posted.
So a week and a half. Is it a nice kit to work with?
Yeah, lovely.
Oh, fantastic.
They're all lovely. So
fantastic. So we've got that gorgeous Manhattan kit coming your way in a little while. Right, now what's first, Scott? The early bird special. We're going to start off with the early bird special. I will be asking Scott what I've got to do today, just because I really haven't got any idea, because it's been such a long time. This is gorgeous. Early bird special, and if you can see, we've tacked on here Saturdays. Do we do that with every single day of the week? Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. There you go. Happy days. Monday, Tuesday, happy days. Wednesday, Thursday, happy days. No? Too young for that? Okay, right. Gorgeous, beautiful agate here. Mr. Fonzarelli. Do you remember that? And Mr. and Mrs. Cunningham. And a very young Ron Howard. There we go. Natural colour agate. Absolutely gorgeous here. There's over 300 carats of incredible natural colour agate here. The whole idea of the early bird is it's kind of the opposite to the night owl deal that we bring to you on the late show, which of course is live from 5 till 9, because what we do is we want to be able to bring you an amazing deal, an absolutely shocking deal. So what we try and do is we try and kind of allocate a strand like this, keep it to one side, either for an early bird special or for the night owl deal. What we've got here is not only a beautiful strand of gorgeous naturally coloured agate, but it's entirely natural, and you've got this wonderful versatility with the gemstone strand of this, don't you think? You get these wonderful, beautiful stone colours, these incredible dark, majestic tones. And you get a natural quality, a unique quality in each and every one of these incredible genuine gemstones. There's another thing that we'd like to bring you as well with our early bird special on our night out deal, and it is an amazing price point as well. Because the whole object is to get you on the phones, to get you excited, to get you kind of starting your order, opening your order first thing in the morning. Don't forget, because it is the weekend, Friday, Saturday and Sunday, across all 3 channels here at Coloured Rocks, it is only one lot of P&P, okay? That's across all 3 channels all weekend, so one P&P of just £4.95. Incredible. So, there's our free phone number, 0800 6444 655. Or get involved on our website, which is jewellerymaker.com. Make sure you're watching our live stream and you can absolutely get involved, because today, over 300 carats of natural agate, beautiful quality earrings, necklaces, bracelets, you name it. A beautiful kind of elongated gem like this. What would you use this for, Lucy? Anything which kind of springs into your mind?
Well, you could either go really bold and use all of them in a nice big chunky necklace, or you could just take one and use it like a pendant.
Oh, that would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Maybe do some wire wrapping around it, something like that.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's such a wonderful shape and a wonderful size for a gemstone to be. And you're going to be getting approximately 7 of these gemstones in this beautiful strand. Absolutely gorgeous. So if you wanted to use it as a pendant, why not? You know, incredible. You know, you're not using all of the gemstones at once, then you can keep these for other projects maybe. If you're going to be making a really long elongated necklace, go for it. Why not? Because you've got this elongated gemstone, so it will really, really bridge those gaps. Now, this is brand new, okay? Whenever we bring you the early bird special or the night out deal, it's going to be brand new. We've got to find the right price there, haven't we? Here is your deal today for over 300 carats of natural colour agate. Absolutely incredible. It's yours today. Under £8 for your stunning quality, beautiful naturally coloured agate. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Give us a call on our free phone number. It's 0800 6444 655, or get involved on our website. It's jewellerymaker.com. And absolutely beautiful strands here. Beautiful versatility. And you know what? This will go with so many of our new strands. It will go with so many of our new kits. It will go with so many of the different sections we're going to be bringing you in the show today, as well as the challenge that we're going to give to Lucy in a little minute as well. So absolutely go for it. Well done. These are being allocated, so just be warned. The quantity is going really, really, really rapidly. If you want to get more than one of these strands, then just go for it. Absolutely incredible. Well done. Absolutely superb. Do you know what? If we were to launch this at any other time than the early bird, it wouldn't be at £7.95. There's no way. You know, when we bring you an early bird special, it's got to be new. And we've got to make sure that we can take it down to a really, really, really fantastic price. And this is so much lower than the kind of price we'd be able to launch this at if it was just in our new in section. It is so much lower. Congratulations to you all. Well done. It's a way of opening your order. It's a way of just it's a way of just getting this in your basket. And you know, we've got loads of new telephone bidders on the phone lines as well, which is great to see. If you are a new telephone bidder, you're going to get a number of things free with your first order, including your free tutorial DVD and your free tutorial booklet as well, and your JM Hub magazine. You're going to be getting those. All of this free. You're going to be getting all of this free. I'll show it to you in a little bit more detail, but you get all of this free with your first order. Just incredible. There. If you are a new telephone bidder, don't forget it is a free phone number there on 0800 6444 655. Just hold those lines. We'll answer your call any second now. And if you want to get involved on our website, even better, it's jewellerymaker.com. What a beautiful genuine gemstone. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. And we're down to about a minute wait there. Don't worry though, it is a free phone number though from a BT landline. Gorgeous, isn't it? Well done, absolutely beautiful. What a gorgeous early bird special. I'm loving this. Really, really pretty. Now, we've got a new 3-strand pack coming up. It's gonna be part of Lucy's challenge, which I know she's extremely excited about. She keeps on looking at it. It's just there. She keeps looking at it. Can't have it yet. So hold those lines. Do not go anywhere. Your call should be answered any second now. It's a gorgeous strand. And keep on calling for that. Make a note of that code as well. Well done. Just stunning, isn't it? I'm going to keep that by the side here. There we go. Right, so we've got loads of new 3-strand packs, which is a real treat for me because in the late show, it's all about kind of lower quantities and pieces which you may have seen before. This is brand new, and we've got so many brand new 3-strand packs today, including a 3-strand pack for Mookaite, which I know you haven't seen for a long, long, long time, which is going to be amazing. This is just one of the 3-strand packs. I am in love with this gorgeous pack. You are going to be getting 3 strands of blue agate. Look at the tone of this blue. 6mm rounds. 70 carats in that first strand. 8mm faceted rounds. And then you're going to be getting this huge strand of 12mm faceted round blue agates. Is it just me, or are these blues so they are so strong, incredibly beautiful? You're going to be getting everything from kind of a lapis lazuli blue, which of course is very, very deep dark, to that beautiful, almost Larimar colour. Now, Larimar is an amazing genuine gemstone. It's a one-locational gem. It's one of the rarest gems on the planet, and I've only ever seen one strand of Larimar in the building. If you want the look of Larimar, you want the look of that immensely rare genuine gemstone, this is a perfect 3-strand pack to go for. And it's the perfect time of year to bring this to you as well, because we've just come out of the depths of winter. And I've seen some daffodils this week, so it's officially spring. And I've seen some lambs as well. So as we head towards spring and summer, this is going to be the ultimate 3-strand pack. Look at those colours. It's incredible, this wonderful kind of dyed agate with this beautiful kind of textured quality. And we've applied these beautiful facets as well. It's so wonderful. These gemstones, these gems almost look aged, don't they? They look really, really kind of aged. It's really, do you know what I mean, Lucy?
Yeah, it's got a texture to it, hasn't it?
It's kind of almost an antique quality, isn't it? Really, really pretty. Everything from those turquoise tones to those really, really deep lapis lazuli colours. Now, we've already got a load of people on the phone lines, and you don't even know how low this is going to go. It's going to go very, very, very low indeed. So collectively, you're going to be getting 3 strands here. Now, Scott, producer Scott, is sitting in the gallery. He's got his calculator on the go. He's got his thinking cap on, and he said that he wants to be able to get each strand under £4. I don't think it can be done. Can't be done. Can't be done. No, it can't be done. I think you're lying, Scott. I think you're lying. Yeah, I don't think it can be done. There's no way you can get this strand of gorgeous blue agate, and there's no way you can get this for under £4. This for under £4, and this, there's no way, surely. This is brand new. Even by our standards on Jewellery Maker, if these were split down into 3 separate strands, what would be your ideal price? Well, maybe for the biggest strand, maybe, oh, I don't know, between £12 and £15, and I think that would be absolutely amazing and pretty much unbeatable. Maybe for the medium-sized strand, maybe, oh, I don't know, £10, and maybe for the smallest strand, maybe, oh, I don't know, £8. Would be the kind of bracket I'd be thinking of, and that's Jewellery Maker. That's kind of our amazing prices at work. But you're going to be getting all 3 strands together, and because you get all 3 strands together, Scott says he's done it. He's now shaking his head. Oh goodness me! Today, this 3-strand pack, it is brand new. It is absolutely brand new, and it's yours today. Now, that is incredible, isn't it? This is brand new, never been seen before. It's absolutely wonderful. Now, Lucy, I bet your mind is just buzzing at the minute, thinking, right, what can I put these gemstones with? I could put it with maybe some silver, what colours would you put this with?
Personally, I'd probably go for like whites and silvers. It gives a whole sort of sea effect.
Yeah, definitely.
That's what it reminds me of. It's the sea.
It is the sea, isn't it?
Summer holidays and things like that.
Oh, it's beautiful. I can imagine colours like this. You know, I'm thinking of kind of beautiful kind of whitewashed bathrooms, and this beautiful kind of vibrant blue in there. It's so nautical, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. Well done. So there's loads and loads and loads of you already calling through, which is absolutely brilliant to see. And I kid you not, this 3-strand pack will go with so many of the different kits and so many of the different strands and so many, even of the old favourites that we're going to be bringing you today. Why not think about putting it with today's early bird special? really unusual. Why not? Go for it. Why not? You've got some beautiful kind of white and silvers in here, which will go beautifully with these stunning blues. It's really, really pretty, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Just stunning. This beautiful textured strand you're going to be getting here. Not just in one strand, but you're getting 3 different sizes, 3 different strands, and every single gem has got its own little personality, which is absolutely fantastic. And you could do what Hannah, your sister, does, Laura. Yeah, Laura, Lisa, Lucy, Larry. Loretta. Hannah tends to separate the colours out. Laura, Lisa. Frank.
Oh,
you're right, Frank. Just split these colours up. You can split all the colours up. Oh, dear me. What's going on today?
Are you sure you haven't been on the wine yourself?
I called you Laura, then I called you Lisa, and it began with an L. But well done anyway. Oh, dear me, it's going to be a long day. But well done. So it's under £12, absolutely incredible, well done. And this is going to be part of Lucy's challenge. Oh, yeah, it's going to be amazing, well done. So loads of you on the phone line today, you're absolutely loving it, so am I. It's a free phone number, don't forget, 0800 6444 655. We're down to the last chances available in stock. Now, when we bring you these brand new strand packs, we started with 200 of these. We're down to the last 80. You really are on it today. You've all had your weighty mix this morning, which is absolutely brilliant. You're all getting involved. There are going to be lots of people as well coming to get more than one of these as well, coming to get maybe 2, 3 and 4 strands of these. And do you know what? As we head towards the summer and the Easter holidays, maybe getting your kids involved with making genuine gemstone jewellery. Absolutely go for it. Beautiful colours, beautiful qualities here, absolutely stunning. And because you're going to be getting that natural kind of organic quality within each one of these strands, it's just going to look incredible. It's just so organic and beautiful. Well done. Now, we've got Lucy's challenge coming up in just a few seconds, where we're going to be giving her this 3 strand pack, which I know she's quite excited about, and a few other little bits and pieces, which I'm quite excited about. Oh, yeah. So well done. Now, there is a bit of a queue on the telephone lines. The weekends are definitely our busiest time of the week, so do expect there will be queues today. But if you want to add anything else onto your order, including the early bird deal, which we've still got some of those left, then go for it. Now, I'm going to meander over. Hello. It's a meander. Hello. I don't know, it's just a bit of a weird walk, wasn't it, really? It wasn't really a meander at all. How you doing?
I'm good, thanks.
Good.
Ready for a challenge.
Yeah, this is going to be a fantastic challenge. Sometimes when we give our guest designers challenges, quite often the gemstones are very, very different, and there's a bit of a kind of clash of colours. It's always really interesting to see what designers do. But what we've actually got here is a board of gemstones which all go together beautifully, don't you think?
They do. It's all quite tonal.
It is absolutely stunning. Now, you've got your 3 strand pack. Just give it a feel. What do you think?
I get to have it now, do I?
Give it a feel. Yes, you get to touch it now.
It is stunning. I think it's amazing having the 3 different sizes as well. Because it's great for graduating things.
Perfect, yeah.
And then you'll often find that when I'm making something, I wish I had just a slightly different size. And if you haven't obviously got the range, then you're stuck with what you've got. Whereas this, you've got the choice, so it's really good.
Really pretty. What do you think of the kind of texture of the gemstone? It feels really nice, doesn't it?
It does. It's slightly unusual because it's faceted. Yeah. Which you wouldn't necessarily expect when you saw it from a distance. So yeah, it's really nice. Really, really pretty. And the colour is just amazing.
It is incredible, isn't it?
I mean, if you're selling your jewellery, particularly, having that might draw attention to your stand and things like that.
Yeah, I think you're right. And also having the texture as well. It seems to add something to the piece, doesn't it?
Yeah, it gives it interest. So people will be like, oh, what is that? And go and have a look. So it's a good one to get.
And you can say they're real genuine gemstones.
You can.
There you go. They're not glass or plastic or resin or anything like that. They're genuine gemstones. Now, Scott, is this a 3-strand pack? Oh, goodness me. One of my all-time favourite genuine gemstones here. This is hematite. Now, you must have worked with hematite before, Lucy.
Lots.
It's an amazing gem, isn't it?
It is, and it will go with absolutely everything.
This is it. It does. It goes with anything. As soon as you start to introduce a gemstone like hematite into your designs, it gives your design a kind of a glamorous look almost. It's a very, very metallic gemstone you're going to be getting here. A lot like black diamonds, a lot like marcasite as well. If you've come across our other channels, Gems TV and Gems Extra before, we do auction a lot of marcasite. This has got this kind of quality. Hematite, also known as the bloodstone, which I think is probably where hemoglobin, maybe hematite, I don't know, maybe hemophiliac, maybe, yeah, well, there you go. So you've got this gorgeous hematite strand, and these are all triangle shapes. You're then going to be getting these beautiful kind of elongated rice beads. These are so beautiful. It's a gemstone which you just want to touch. You just want to touch. It's a very kind of smooth feeling that you get here, and it's different to other gemstones in the fact that it actually feels quite cold against the skin for a little while, doesn't it? Really, really pretty. So this beautiful strand pack comes with another strand, and what would Jewellery Maker be without a massive contrast? There you go. You cannot get more of a contrast, can you, to hematite than beautiful, bridal, stunning, dreamy white pearls. These are gorgeous. Now, here's your price for these 3 strands. I can hardly believe this, considering these 3 strands will go with anything. £9.95. £3.31 a strand. You've got your calculator out again, Scott. I like that. So 3 strands here for under £10. What do you think of that?
With pearls in there as well.
Exactly.
It's crazy.
Yeah. And these aren't any pearls. They're not kind of irregular size shape pearls that you're going to be getting here. You're actually going to be getting a lot of kind of uniform size in these beautiful pearls. They're genuine freshwater culture pearls. They're not fake, they're not synthetic. These are genuine freshwater culture pearls you're going to be getting here. Any one of these could have taken anywhere between, oh, I don't know, 6 to 18 months to form. Really is incredible. So, there's interest on the phone lines, which is absolutely brilliant to see. I'm going to give you this 3-strand pack now. You can now have this 3-strand pack.
Thank you. I'm excited about those triangles, actually. I've never used those ones before.
No,
make the light bounce around nicely. So it's
they will do, won't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
Be fun.
Yeah, that is going to be good fun. Now, this, oh yeah. This is a gemstone which this is a gemstone we hardly ever see anywhere other than Jewellery Maker at the minute, and it's blue tiger's eye. Now, this incredible genuine gemstone has an amazing optical property called chatoyancy. And it's the way of the light entering this gemstone and reflecting off the internal inclusions, the internal kind of rutilated inclusions. You can kind of see them there, hopefully. This kind of band running across the gemstone. It looks a little bit like a cat's eye almost. We generally don't show blue tiger's eye anywhere other than Jewellery Maker, so it really is a special treat for me to be able to bring this to you today. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, you're going to be getting a strand here. How big are these? Oh, 10 millimetres, 10 mils. With that beautiful 3-strand pack that we've already showed. Can I just reach over and get that 3-strand pack?
Yeah.
Don't worry, you'll get it back. You'll get it back. You'll get it back. Look at those 2 blues together. That is amazing. It kind of enriches that 3-strand pack. It's beautiful, isn't it? Don't you think, the mixture of the 2?
Yeah, that's going to work really nicely.
That is just gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. There is, so, I mean, I'm getting loads and loads of ideas about how you can set all these gemstones together. So you must be, your brain must be working in overload.
Brain's going all over the place. Yeah.
Oh my goodness me! So here is your price: $12.95 for all of this blue tiger's eye. Like I say, this is a gemstone which is unbelievably popular in Jewellery Maker, and it is a strand which I have to say, $12.95, just incredible. Let me just see if I can find a really, I mean, they're all fantastic, but the light in the studio isn't really made for gemstones like tiger's eye. It's made for other gemstones, if you see what I mean. Not the gemstones with really unusual optical properties. Grace, I don't know if you'll be able to pick this up, but maybe. Can you see the chatoyancy there? Look at that, it's like a planet. Oh, dear me. I always get into this kind of weird kind of mindset whenever I start looking at gemstones and they remind me of planets. I start to go into the history of the universe and, oh, dear me. Anyway, just
That might be a bit deep for this time of the morning.
Incredibly deep when everyone's eating their bacon sarnies. So there we go, $12.95. So this incredible strand, like I say, it's very, very popular on Jewellery Maker. It's a gemstone which we very, very rarely see on Jewellery Maker or any of our channels. Blue tiger's eye, just gorgeous. And this will go so well with blue denim. It will go absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it? So there's lots and lots of interest there, which is great to see. So, what do you reckon, Lucy? What do you reckon to the kind of little components I've already brought to you?
That's brilliant. I mean, tiger's eye is one of my favourite anyway, and I've never actually seen the blue.
Have you not?
That's actually
oh, it's stunning, isn't it?
Stunning, really gorgeous.
You're getting kind of teal greens in there as well. She wants it. She's going to nick it. You get kind of teal greens in there as well. You'll probably see it when you separate the beads out.
Almost goldeny tones.
Yeah.
Dance off it as well. So yeah, it's going to be really good, and it's going to work amazingly with the agate. So.
Well, I don't want to get you too excited, but there are 2 more components here, Lucy. We've got another strand, the ever-faithful white quartz. Now, last night on the Late Show, we bought you a strand of white quartz, and it was massive kind of faceted white quartz wheels. And I think we might have had 200 or 300 of them, and they pretty much all sold in one auction. And this is probably the most versatile gemstone you will ever use in Jewellery Maker. Is that an understatement, do you think?
It's not.
I don't think it is. Are you laughing at me? Better not be.
Not at all. With you.
Doing my job here. This is quartz. It is absolutely the pinnacle of versatility. This is it. As far as making a piece of genuine gemstone jewelry, as far as making it look the part, feel special, this has got to be the very, very, very best genuine gemstone. It is incredible. It will go with any colour, any design. It will go with any trend. It will go with, it's timeless, it's ageless. We have got a huge quantity of these available. If I could just give you one little bit of advice, if you're going to be getting a strand of this, don't just get one strand, get 3 or 4 or 5 of these. It'll be worth your while, because even if you don't have this in mind, even if you've only got this in mind for maybe one project at the minute, you will have it in mind for so many projects as you head throughout the year. What are your thoughts on white quartz, Lucy?
Again, it's an absolute staple. It's just amazing because it goes with everything, and then it's also great if you've got something like a garnet. So it's going to let the light come through your other gems. This is it, yeah. And it sometimes, if it's a really, really strong colour gem, don't you think it just picks up the colour of the gemstones on either side of it? It's amazing. So as soon as you put this with the blue, it will start to take on the blue tones, and you get this really unusual kind of white brilliance as well as those blues coming. It's incredible. Now, we've got a big, big quantity of this white quartz, so bear in mind, if you do want to get more than one strand of these, just speak to the call centre or live help, and we'll certainly see what we can do. If the quantity's there, then we'll absolutely allocate that to you. That is under £10 for such a versatile gemstone, for a gem which I have to say all of our guest designers have always loved. There's always a sigh of relief whenever you see white quartz in a challenge or guest designers always love to see this incredible gem. Am I right, Lucy? Definitely.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
Because it's so versatile.
It is. Anybody. And don't you think it just adds glamour and a freshness and a lightness to jewellery as well?
And a bit of sparkle when it's faceted as well.
A bit of sparkle as well. It's bridal, it's glamorous, it can be edgy, it can be vibrant, it can be anything you want it to be. It's amazing. So, under £10, there's lots and lots of people on the phone lines there, which is great to see. 0800 6444 655. It's a free phone number, don't forget. Or get involved on our website. Now, we've got one more component for you, Lucy. Ingredient. This is like le cherry on the cake. It's French then. Yeah.
Half French.
Look. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm fluid in French.
Fluid.
I'm fluid in French. Wine. French wine.
Oh, okay.
Right. Scott, are you going to be getting all of these? I look like my mum. Oh, just look like my mum. 20 of these. Well, no, it's just you know, you can tell when you're getting a little bit older because you start to do things that your mum does. My mum does this all the time. Hey! When she asks you a question. Oh, dear me. Ollie's 31 now, and he's starting to make noises when he sits down and stands up, kind of like, eh. Or when you have a sip of your tea, and you go, ah. You know you're getting that little bit older. Grace just can't. You can't relate to any of this, Grace, can you? You're 12, so you know. Now, these are these were launched on Tuesday. We've got some different ones coming up today, which are brand new. We launched the gold colour ones of these yesterday. What you're going to be getting here, this is quite simply amazing. These are brand new on Tuesday. You're going to be getting 20 of these spiral beads. I don't know what one like that. We all know what a spiral looks like. So a spiral bead here. They are brass, which have got this beautiful silver coloured coating on them. It is absolutely wonderful when you start adding something like this to a design. To be able to make your jewellery look that little bit more professional, maybe that little bit more like, maybe the jewellery that you see on the high street, maybe designs that you see in Jaeger or designs that you see in Reese or Karen Millen. It's just a wonderful, wonderful addition here. Now, you're going to be getting 20 of these beads, and that really is a huge amount of versatility here and accessories here as well. Normally, if we're offering you beads, we offer you 5 or 10. You're getting 20 of these. Now, wouldn't it be amazing if we were able to take, I look like my mum again, wouldn't it be amazing if we were able to take each one of these beads below £1? That would be amazing. How about below 80p per bead? How about below 70 pence per bead? This is just incredible. You are getting 20 of these silver-coloured brass beads for under £13. In this pack of beads, I think it is a clear example of Jewellery Maker, the way that we're growing as a channel, the way that we're kind of moving forward. Because a year ago, we would never have been able to bring you a bead pack like this. Never. Not on a month of Sundays. Near this amount of quality in a bead pack for £12.95. It is just incredible. It's amazing, isn't it? What do you think, getting 20 of these beads for under £13?
It's just amazing. If you were buying individual beads in shops out there, you'd easily spend over £1 for a bead.
This is it, isn't it? It's incredible. Yeah, I know it's not precious metal, but at the end of the day, I can almost see in my mind's eye these beads selling for, I don't know, 3 for a tenner. You can almost kind of see the sign in the shop, can't you? But you're going to be getting 20 of these beads for £12.95. Incredible. What do you think of all of these together, all of these amazing ingredients?
Oh, it's just perfect, really. I don't need to even think about it, really.
Well, it goes
together.
It's such a great challenge.
20 of those is really going to help break up pieces. I think if you add in little spacer beads like that, it kind of gives more of a boutique feel to your jewellery.
It does, doesn't it?
It just gives it a little edge.
And if you look at some of the designs that some of the kind of high-end high street shops are doing, they use beads like this, don't they?
Yeah.
And how much do necklaces and bracelets like that retail for?
Loads more than you're buying this for.
Precisely. And if you're going to be making jewellery to then sell it on, which lots and lots of people do, it can add quite a bit of value, I guess, to your pieces,
definitely.
Can't it?
Yeah, and it'll make your gems go further as well. Obviously.
It will. Gorgeous. Do you know what? We've got our Wall of Fame. You ready for a bit of Wall of Fame?
Yep, indeed.
Come on then. Wall of Fame, don't go anywhere. It's going to be brilliant. I'm going to be honest with you, this is going to be massively disorganised because I have no idea what I'm doing.
It's the new Wall of Fame for you.
So what do we do? This is all new to me. So what do we do? So I show this. Number 609. This has got, look at that.
Oh, wow.
How beautiful.
That's got that mystic kind of tone on it,
It has, hasn't it? Look at this. This is from Anne Roberts. Hello, Anne. Hello, everybody. Got my parcel at dinner time whilst at work and couldn't wait to open it. OMG. The mystic coated onyx is gorgeous. Oh, yeah, I saw that being auctioned the other day. And I couldn't wait to get home and start making jewellery. Hope you like the results. Wanted it to be plain so the mystic could really be seen and appreciated. So I'd use them with crackle quartz rounds from yourselves. I think it works beautifully. Can't wait to wear it as it's our 22nd wedding anniversary this weekend and hubby is taking me out for a few halves of lager. I thought it'd be an ideal time to show it off on Friday evening. Do you know what, Anne? That is absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much. That is definitely going to go on our Wall of Fame. That's beautiful. Well done. Lucy.
So next up we have 611, which says, "Hi all at JM. My latest entry is another of my earlier designs as my camera broke and haven't been able to capture any of my new pieces for weeks. This was a collection made from a jewellery kit." How you say it? And some wrapped wire beads and hematite, all from JM. Just have to have this kit with the amazing pattern jade. Love all the latest deals, just wish I had some money. Love, Tracy in Gloucester.
That seems to be a running theme, doesn't it? You know, people just generally maxing their cards out, you know, well, especially at the weekend. Thank you very much. That's going to go on our Wall of Fame as well. This is all very professional now with the clipboard.
It is.
Number 610. This is gorgeous. Beautiful tones in here. Who's this from? Chris in Holstead. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Aventurine rice beads, round chips, shell pearl, green and gold, findings all from Jewellery Maker. Aventurine pendant from my stash. I've been making jewellery since June when I first found your programme and after being made redundant. I tried to watch or record every day, really hooked. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much, Chris. That's going to go on our Wall of Fame as well. This is amazing. Have you got another one as well?
I have. I've got one more, which is Julia, who says, "Hi all at Jewellery Maker. I've been inspired by the trend and made this 3-strand necklace from bronzite, coffee jasper and smoky quartz that were part of a 6-strand box from JM. Hope you like it. I keep telling myself that I'll have a month off from making a purchase, but haven't managed it since I discovered you last summer, so hoping for a win. Liking the evening show as I'm at work all day and so usually only see repeats." That's Julia from Chingford.
Thank you, Julia. That's lovely. And hey, Lucy, we've had a text in.
Have we?
We've had a lovely from Maria. Now, Maria in Hertfordshire, Maria Stevenage. We're sitting here with some tea, watching Mad Carol Roach.
You've got to accept it, I'm afraid.
Watching Mad Carol Roach. Ruby and Sapphire are here. All the others are near and meowing away in great cheer. Carol, you are the nicest person. See what you did there? Lots of love and purrs. Maria, oh my goodness me. Maria, Ruby, Sapphire and all the fur babies in Maria and Danny's Ark in Stevenage. That is so cute. Maria, that's so lovely. Ruby and Sapphire are her 2 kittens.
I've guessed that, yeah.
So I'm going to give them a meow. Meow.
Do you think they're responding?
Of course they're going to be responding. What are you on about? That was hello in French cat. So yeah, if you want to text I can do accents even with meows. Meow, meow, meow. So if you want to text it, just send us the text. Start it with JM Studio. I'm probably going to get arrested now. 60777 with your name and your style sign. No, not really. You don't have to send your style sign in, but just your message in. It'd be lovely to hear from you. And there we go. Tell us what you're having for brekkie. Tell us what you're doing today. Now, we've got... is this the new kit? One of our new kits. One of our many new kits. Manhattan Heights. Manhattan Heights coming your way in just a few minutes. It's going to be brilliant. Don't go anywhere. Any minute now.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making!
Add to your collection with our macrame and knotting DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designers Laura Liggy and Debbie Bulford as they take you through how to create half-hitch knots, square knots and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. When you're watching our day show or repeat show on the internet, you can hold up to 2 items in your basket at any one time. However, when watching the live late show between the hours of 5 PM to 9 PM, things are slightly different. Due to the stock quantity being live, you can only place 1 item in your basket before you must check that item out, giving a fair opportunity for all watching. Remember, you can only purchase items from the live late show by heading to the Jewellery Maker homepage and clicking the Watch Us Live button. Enjoy the online experience with Jewellery Maker. This bead box consists of 3 strands of Dalmatian jasper and 3 strands of zebra jasper, totaling over 1,000 carats, or $24.95. This nature-inspired bead box is perfect to add a touch of animal print to your designs. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code CPP032. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
We're gonna take you to a trip to Manhattan. We're gonna drive in our yellow cab down one of the avenues. Don't know, 5th Avenue. I've never been to New York. Have you ever been to New York, Lucy?
Maybe we should go.
Maybe we should go on a shopping trip.
That sounds dangerous.
Maybe we should go and try and source some new genuine gemstones over there for Jewellery Maker, and we can go on an all-expenses trip to Manhattan.
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds like a plan. Very loose plan, but it does sound like a bit of a plan. I'm liking that. And Grace, have you been to New York before? No?
I went to JFK for 3 hours.
You went to JFK Airport for 3 hours.
Glamorous.
It's close but no cigar. This is a brand new kit. It is gorgeous. Manhattan Heights. This would not only go beautifully with all of the wonderful ingredients in the challenge, but I can just see a piece of genuine gemstone jewellery on the high street with colours like this. These colours are so fantastically fashionable at the minute. Just take a look at this overall kit you're going to be getting here. It's just beautiful, beautifully displayed. You're going to be getting strands of onyx, fluorite, Chinese jade. It looks incredible. Black agate, I do beg your pardon, green Chinese jade, and then you're going to be getting fluorite as well. This is just a stunning, stunning kit. Let's start off by showing you the fluorite. It is a beautiful strand you're going to be getting here. The colour of fluorite is something which is really unusual because it's one of the only gems I know where you get 2 very, very different colours together. So you get greens as well as purples. Sometimes they bridge the gap and you get these wonderful kind of aqua blues. It's a very, very subtle tone that you get running through fluorite. Perfect for kind of bridal wear, perfect for bridesmaids. If you're looking for something kind of light and airy and elegant, it's just perfect. To add a really, really strong colour though is going to be something which is going to those greens. And it's exactly what we've done here. We've set this incredible strand of green Chinese jade, and it's a really unusual colour. It's not blue, it's not green, it's kind of it's in the middle. Can you think of an actual colour that this is?
It's more teal, I'd say.
Teal, yeah. Right? Okay, so like a teal bluey green. And in fact, you're right because with in Gems to Be and Gems Extra, we have a collection actually called the Manhattan Diamond Collection, which is really unusual. And the fire you get from blue diamonds is very much this colour. It's like a bluey green, like a teal colour. It's absolutely stunning. So you've got your strength of colour there. You've got your beautiful kind of blush background. How about some jet black agate? You're getting 340 carats of jet black agate. And I think what this strand does really makes this a very sophisticated looking kit. It makes it a really sophisticated quality that you get here. Can you imagine how different this kit would be if it was a strand of white pearls? Or if it was a strand of, let's just see if I've got a strand here. Yeah, if this was a strand of maybe blue chalcedony we put with this kit, it would look like a completely different kit. So I've got some blue chalcedony here. It makes the kit look totally different, doesn't it? It's the fact that the black is just so glamorous and beautifully sophisticated and decadent. It makes this kit look just what it is. Manhattan Heights. You think about Manhattan, you think about the kind of incredible amount of opulence there, the incredible amount of fashion going on there. You know, people with, you know, going to cocktail parties and these big kind of high-flying lawyers and, you know, people working for law firms, and it's just, it's buzzy. It's a real kind of business hub. So you're going to be getting all this carat weight, and then you're going to be getting other findings as well. Sterling silver bolt ring clasp and jump rings, sterling silver ball head pins, shepherd's hook fastenings, crimp beads, 150 meters of 0.25 monofilament wire as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Now, we've already got callers adding this to their basket. It is a brand new kit, never been shown before, and it's a real treat to be able to bring you something which is not only brand new, but something which has been, I think, released at just the right time of year, because as we go from winter into spring and into summer, colours like this, anything which is bright and beautiful, anything which has got kind of colour blocking, you look anywhere at the minute. You look in anything from kind of, oh, I don't know, Moschino to Emilio Pucci to Ted Baker, and it's all about colour blocking. It's all about big blocks of beautiful colour. It's a stunning kit. There's so much weight here. There's so much beauty here, and this is a great kit to add to. You look at any of the ingredients in Lucy's project, and it would, sorry, Lucy's challenge, and it would just go beautifully with it. You can make this kit go so far. We need to bring you the price though. It is brand new today. There's interest on the phones already, which is great to see. If you want to add this to your basket, give us a call on our free phone number of 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. Would you like to see a price today? Today, $24.95. Incredible, incredible. This is the kind of carat weight, this is the kind of quality which is just a joy to add to your collection. I mean, and even if you want to split this kit up, then just go for it. But the gems go so beautifully together. And you think about what gems you could add to a kit like this to make it go even further. Maybe those beautiful silver colored beads that Lucy's got in her challenge. Maybe some hematite to really make it look even more sophisticated. There's so many strands you can actually add onto this stunning kit to make it go even further. But at $24.95, you think about how much one strand will cost you. A strand of black agate, which, let's face it, is a very, very, very useful, very versatile genuine gemstone. What kind of price would you expect to pay just for one strand of this? And don't forget, it's not just all the gemstone carat weight you're getting, it's a sterling silver findings as well. 925 sterling silver, not base metal, not plated, 925 sterling silver. Then you're going to be getting a small and large gift bags as well, your 2 organza bags, and your beading thread, and your elastic, and your monofilament, which is fantastic to use with the fluorite because it's that much thinner. Just incredible. All of this and your small and large gift bags and your sterling silver findings and all your carat weight for under £25. Incredible. So there's lots of you calling through for this, which is great to see. Well done. Absolutely brilliant. Congratulations to every single one of you there. It is a brand new kit. We wanted to be able to bring this to you. Honestly, I'll say just purely, you know, we've got a big, big, big quantity of these. Just stunning. Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful qualities here. And absolutely stunning colours. I just love it. I think it's absolutely wonderful. And you've got that variance in colour from the beautiful, what is it? fluorite, thank you, of the beautiful fluorite. My mind went completely blank then. And then you've got those gorgeous teal greens of that beautiful quality green Chinese jade as well. And then the richness and the decadence of that gorgeous black agate as well. Just stunning, well done. So there's lots and lots of you on the phone lines there, well done. So, let's show you, let's give you a full kit run now, because I want you to see exactly what you're going to be getting here. So, 340 carats of black agate, 310 carats of your green Chinese jade, 280 carats of your beautiful fluorite small nuggets, all those stunning silver findings, your small and large gift bag, your meters and meters and meters of elastic, your monofilament, your beading thread. There's so much in a kit like this. Now, I love seeing what our guest designers make from any of our kits. What were your first thoughts about this kit, Lucy?
The best thing is that you can be dramatic with it, or you can be actually quite delicate. It gives you that versatility, so I wanted to do different pieces that showed that. So I went for a very dramatic one using the
oh, look at that.
ovals.
That is dramatic, isn't it? Look at this. It's absolutely stunning. Because that black agate is so dramatic, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, I think it makes it more of an evening piece.
Precisely,
when you add
yeah.
in the
Look
ovals.
at that. Oh, look at that. That is absolutely beautiful.
Or you could then just go very delicate with the middle one there.
Yeah, the middle necklace is a lot more delicate because well, you've used more of the fluorite in this piece, I guess.
Yeah.
And it is quite a
and
delicate
jade
gem,
as
isn't
well.
it?
Yeah, the Chinese jade too.
Oh, I love that technique that you've used to thread all these together. It looks quite complicated. Is it easy?
It's very simple.
Very simple.
It's with the fluorite, it's just using the quadrant technique. So you're passing the wires in opposite directions through one bead, then putting one on each side, and then crossing the wires back through the fourth bead, and then going opposite directions through one of the Chinese jade as well. And it's just repeating the pattern.
It's absolutely beautiful. Really is stunning. And you haven't been too precious about kind of keeping the colours of the fluorite together. You've kind of mixed them up
I think
really,
it
really
works
beautifully,
really well
which is
together.
nice.
I mean, as my top suggests, it works all just mixed
It's
together.
lovely, yes. I love the fact that you've worn your fluorite top, which is lovely. So you've made, so all of this is using the kit.
Yep.
You've
nothing
made
else.
3 necklaces, 2 pairs of earrings, a bracelet and a ring. Did you have much left over?
No, I think I've pretty much used it all. But then if you look at the bracelet, that's actually got 2 strands, so you could actually do 2 bracelets there as well.
Yeah, you could. Oh, that is lovely.
Which is just a stretchy, but it's double-stranded, and then using one of the ovals as a focal point.
It's so interesting what you were saying, you know, about this kit being, you can either go dramatic or you can go very, very delicate.
Yes.
And it is one of those kits where you're given the versatility. The gemstones are so well matched in this kit. I think they're really beautiful, aren't they?
They are. They're stunning.
So, what have you got a technique you want to show us?
Yeah, I was going to show you how to do this necklace.
Oh yes, please.
Because it's actually got like a floating technique. So if you look at the
Oh,
side,
it does, yeah.
there's actually just individual pieces of fluorite randomly dotted along.
Yes, I can see that.
like
Here,
they're kind of
here you are,
floating.
Grace. So you've got, there you are. So you're going to show us this kind of technique here.
And then it's the same technique that has the drops just attached to them. So I'll show you both.
They look really beautiful just kind of floating there. And you would have thought, on paper, you would have thought maybe the wire would kind of detract from the gem, but it doesn't actually. It doesn't at all, actually. In fact, you can hardly see it. That's amazing. Oh, yeah, show us that technique again. That'd be lovely.
Okay, well, I don't know if it's an official term, but I call it the stopper technique, because I often just use this technique just to put on the end so the rest of the beads don't fall off. And it's very simple, and you get a piece of your thread.
So is this the length of the necklace?
Yes.
Okay.
It's always better to go longer than shorter, so it doesn't matter if you've got excess, because there's absolutely loads on the rolls that you get in the kit. All we do is thread on one of the pieces of fluorite. And it doesn't matter which kind of shade it is, I think it's nice just to mix it up. And I'm leaving about an inch gap. So all you do is just use your finger to stop about an inch along the wire.
Okay.
And then you're going to pass the same wire back through in the same direction that you've just been.
Okay.
So the wire basically wraps around that bead to stop it going anywhere. If you pull it
There you
out.
go.
So ever so simple. and that would just stop it from moving down the wire. So you'll see.
Oh, that's beautiful. It's so simple. You could apply that to bracelets, you could apply that to so many different pieces, couldn't you?
You could, and the best thing about this technique is it makes your kit go so much further because you're not using a lot of gems at once.
Yeah.
And it's great if you've only got a few bits left over as well. If you've made all your main pieces, you've only got like a dozen gems left.
Yeah, perfect.
You could still make another piece of jewellery just by using this technique. Okay, so that's the stopper technique. And then when we get down to the bottom, all I'm doing is adding on the drops. So to make one of the drops, I've just taken a head pin.
Good old head pins, they're brilliant, aren't they?
Which are with the little ball on the end, so it stops the gem from falling off.
Okay.
And on that, I'm just using one of the ovals and one of the rondelles, which gives you that splash of colour.
Yeah.
Which is really quite intense.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? That gorgeous, gorgeous Chinese jade, it's beautiful.
Adds your drama to the piece.
It does, yeah. And this is a very evening kind of inspired piece of jewellery, isn't it?
Yes, definitely.
It really is, with that black onyx with all those, black agate with those beautiful facets.
So then all we need to do is make a little loop on the end of your head pin. So using round nose pliers, just get right to the end of the wire. The way I tend to do it is just use my nail. But you could,
just to hold the gemstone down.
You could bend it first, but I tend to do it all at once. So I just put my nail in there and bend and curl it round at once.
You've done that before.
I mean, I have been making jewellery for a while, so.
How long have you been making jewellery?
Most of my life, so since I was really little.
Oh, fantastic, that's lovely. So there's your loop.
So there's your little loop.
Perfect.
And I've made a few more, so.
Oh, Blue Peter moment. Here's a few
If you
made
make all of them first, then you're ready to go with the rest of the necklace. So what we do is the stopper technique again. So,
oh yeah, okay.
So you add on your piece of fluorite, leaving about an inch gap. You can leave whatever gap you want. I just use about an inch. And then this time what we're going to do is thread the wire through the loop of the drop you've just made first, and then pass the wire back through the fluorite in the same direction as before.
So, okay, so back in the same direction.
Yeah, so that it wraps around the gem.
Yeah, okay.
So when you pull it tight, your drop will then sit underneath it.
So it's basically the same as the stop design that you just showed us,
You've just
but
added,
you thread the other drop on.
You just add your loop again. So I can
that's
show you again.
perfect.
So
Oh, lovely.
you take a fluorite.
So simple and easy.
It is. Anybody can do this.
Fantastic. Look at that. Is that a beautiful piece of jewellery? That's gorgeous. So it's brand new today. We started off with triple figures. We're right the way down into double figures now. I mean, it's absolutely fantastic to be able to bring you a new kit like this, and something with such versatility, whereas Lucy quite rightly said, you can either go for that evening glamour, you can go for that really glamorous kind of quality, or you can go totally the opposite and have something really very, very delicate indeed. It really is a superb kit, absolutely gorgeous. And just $24.95. All of the techniques that Lucy showed to you, all of the components that she's used are all from the kit as well. It's fantastic, isn't it? Just incredible. You made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces of jewellery. That's amazing.
And you could make more.
I'm sorry, I've forgotten. Did you have many bits left over at all?
No, I think I used pretty much most of it. There might have been a few more of the fluorite left.
That's just amazing. Now, Scott's got his calculator out again. He says it's around about £3.60 a piece of jewellery. I think that's amazing.
A bargain,
for the
isn't it?
necklaces as well. I mean, if you think about it, if you make pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery to sell at craft fairs, or you sell them for charity or whatever, I mean, that's incredible, isn't it? I mean, yeah, of course, you've got to take into consideration the amount of time it takes you to make these pieces, but I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? That really is incredible.
Well, yeah, you could easily sell a necklace at a craft fair for £30, and if it's
Really?
only cost you about £3 to make, that's quite
amazing,
a good markup,
isn't
isn't it?
That's gorgeous. So we've still got more and more people coming to the phone lines as well. And do you know what I love about this kit? It goes so beautifully with your challenge as well,
Yeah.
don't you think?
Yeah.
It goes with the beautiful blues. If you wanted to get the 3-pack of hematite and beautiful pearls, then I think it would go absolutely beautifully with this kit as well. Just keep on adding to a kit like this because you've got the versatility of either having the glamour or that delicate tone. So if you wanted to increase the delicate kind of quality or increase the glamour, then you can do that so simply, can't you?
Definitely. And those adding the silver spacer beads as well.
Of course, yeah, those
would
20.
Be really
yeah.
good, nice against the black agate there.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be quite striking.
What a great idea. Well, she is a designer, so there we go. There we go. But don't forget, it's 1 p.m. all weekend, Friday, Saturday and Sunday across all 3 channels here at Coloured Rocks. Jewellery Maker, Gems TV and Gems Extra, which is absolutely brilliant. So there's still some of these gorgeous kits left if you want to add them to your order. Thank you so much, Lucy. That's really been a real eye-opener, seeing how you can make... kind of make it very, very delicate or really, really glamorous.
There's
like that.
very different looks there, aren't there?
It is a very, very different look. You get this kind of quality here, which is, of course, very, very glamorous with your agate. Sorry, Grace. You thought I was going to finish then, didn't you? No.
Make it run round a bit.
The show ain't over. And there's your delicate kind of quality. Gorgeous. What have we got coming up next, Scott? Going to do some more Wall of Fame. Brilliant. More Wall of Fame. Hopefully a bit smoother than last time, and I won't do any cat impressions. That's amazing, isn't it? Who's made this? This is incredible. This is gorgeous. This is number 615. This is from Linda.
Stunning.
Look at this.
Really nice
This is
detail on that
beautiful.
pendant.
Sorry, Ryan, can you see that, lovely? That's incredible, isn't it? Hi, I've been watching since January and I'm addicted. I've been inspired by all your great designers. Here's my first entry for the Wall of Fame. I hope it's good enough to get on. Absolutely. It's made with Amazonite and Mystic Blue Quartz from the Proud as a Peacock. Oh, we auctioned that the other night. And some Mystic White Quartz, Lapis and the Leaf Jasper added in. I don't know what the pendant stone is as I was given it by someone, but the stones in the stunning silver wire work, which I'm so impressed with, that's incredible, were from the mixed scoop. And the flower is made from rainbow moonstone. This is only my 2nd attempt at doing wire work, and I'm very pleased with how it's turned out. I thought the whole set had a very sparkly look about it, and I'm looking forward to wearing it. Linda, that is absolutely beautiful.
If that's only her 2nd attempt at wire work, she's going to go a long way.
Definitely. That is incredible. Well done, Linda. That's beautiful. That's going to go on our Wall of Fame, definitely.
Okay, next up we have Yvonne, who says, hi all at JM. This week's entry for the Wall of Fame. This is a necklace that I made for my mum for Mother's Day. Oh, I hope we've not given it away. It's simple but stunning. White and purple pearls from JM. Hope I'm lucky this week. There's so much that I want from JM. It's never ending. Love to all my JM family. It's Yvonne in Cheltenham.
Thanks, Yvonne. That's definitely going to go on the Wall of Fame. I've got number 616 here. I don't know who the bear is modelling this, but it's really cute. Look at this. That's so cute. Hi, JM family. This is from Jackie Lane. Hi, I wish a mahoosive welcome back to Lucy. Oh, it was lovely to see her on Wednesday, wasn't it? She's gorgeous. It's not been quite the same without her. Here's my latest entry for the Wall of Fame. One of the wire bracelets is made from silver-plated gold and silver-coloured coils, stretched out and loosely woven around each other. The other one is 2 silver-plated copper cores, one inside the other, with fluorite beads for decoration. I really enjoyed making them, and I'm going to try and make a necklace soon as well. Love to all, Jackie Lane. Jackie, that's gorgeous. I want to know the name of the bear. The bear's really cute. Thank you very much.
If you're watching, text in the name of the bear.
Text in the name of the bear. It looks like a Fluffy to me. Fluffy the bear. Don't know. What's the name of that bear, do you reckon? Larry the bear, says Ollie. Barry the bear, says Ollie. Well, yeah, Barry the bear.
Okay, next up we have Sue, who says, hi all at JM. This week's entry for the Wall of Fame is a bracelet made for my mother. There's a theme. Aquamarine nuggets, smoky quartz, and a stone from the blue linen kit I bought last year. Think it's agate, but not sure. beautiful. It's a
That
nice
is
little feature
gorgeous.
of a bracelet there, isn't it?
Isn't that beautiful? That's definitely going to go. What number is that?
613.
613. You're going to go on the Wall of Fame. Brilliant. We've got so much more still to come. We've got loads of brand new strands. We've got brand new kits still to come. It's going to be absolutely amazing. This is, of course, this beautiful special. This is Chinese, bright red Chinese jade. We auctioned this the other night as our night out deal. There are a few of them left. It's going to be coming your way very, very shortly indeed. It's going to be brilliant.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
Add to your collection with our Memory Wire DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Follow Lucy and Debbie as they take you through how to create bracelets, necklaces and rings using Memory Wire. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Shop with us on Friday, Saturday and Sunday and you'll pay one delivery charge of just £4.95.
New to wirework? Why not come and join us in our Wirework for Beginners course? Join guest designer Louise Jacobson as she takes you through all the basic techniques of using wire.
People would benefit from coming on the wirework course because it's an ideal opportunity to actually experiment without feeling the pressure of actually buying things and then not knowing how to use them straight away.
You will learn a variety of skills, all of which will help you to become more confident when using wire in your jewellery. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studio, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes a selection of colours and different gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, lunch and refreshments, all for just $69.95. For details on course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The most incredible 3-strand pack of bright red Chinese jade. It is an incredible quality you're going to be getting here. I remember when I bought you Chinese jade for the first time a few months ago, and I was struck by its colour. I was struck by its absolutely amazing quality, because what you get here is what I would call a kind of a Chinese New Year red. It's a very, very intense red. Sometimes when we talk about rubies, when we're on Gems TV or Gems Extra, which are other 2 channels here, we talk about sometimes ruby from Thailand having kind of purple undertones, ruby from Madagascar kind of having orange undertones, ruby from Africa having kind of like brown undertones. But this is just red through and through. 6mm faceted rounds here. Faceting Chinese jade is just a fantastic thing to do because it adds so much glamour to this incredible gem. You then have got a strand of beautiful faceted rice beads here as well. Note how different the gemstones look. I know that the colours are the same and the clarity, you know, the qualities and the kind of saturation is exactly the same, but they look different, don't they, with this gorgeous size and shape difference. You then are going to be getting a strand of graduated beads. These are graduated faceted rondelles. They're big, aren't they? They're very, very large indeed. The ones in the centre look like they're around about maybe even 14 or 16mm in diameter. Yeah, I think they're about 16 in the centre. And then you're going to be getting the smaller gems out towards the edges here. 490 carats. What, just in this one strand? 490 carats just in this one strand. I mean, it's huge, it's enormous. Now, I've seen lots and lots and lots of girls wearing bright red over the last few months. And one of the ladies who I've seen wearing bright red is Hannah, who works for Jewellery Maker. It's Lucy's sister. And she always wears bright red lipstick. Always. You never see her without lippy on. It's incredible, isn't it? And she wears beautiful beaded jewellery. Most of it she's made herself. Some of it she's kind of picked up when she's gone over to Hong Kong and to China to buy gemstones for Jewellery Maker. But over the past couple of months, she's been wearing bright red Chinese jade, and it looks incredible on her. She's got she's got kind of darkish hair. It looks amazing. I think it suits any kind of skin tone, any kind of hair colour, any eye colour. It just looks amazing, and it adds such a kind of drama, I think, especially when it's faceted like this. It looks so sexy. Just gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Even if you put it with a colour like this, like a purple dress that I'm wearing today, it's just a beautiful kind of contrast, really. I mean, it would look absolutely amazing with a little black dress, wouldn't it? You know, you've got your red lippy on, you've got your red Chinese jade on, and you've got your little black dress. I mean, it's just so unbelievably sexy. And as far as red goes, this is the reddest of them all. I don't think you're going to get any other gemstone which has this level and this vibrancy of red. There's no other undertones, there's no purple undertones or orange or brown undertones. It's just bright red. Now, we've only got 50 of these available in stock today, and I have a feeling they're all going to go, because this pack of 3 strands of red Chinese jade, $9.95. Lucy's just stopped what she's doing and looked at the screen. Were you double checking the price then?
Yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it?
You could easily spend that on one of the strands.
I know. I mean, this is what's so amazing. It's just incredible, isn't it? This was brand new just the other night. It was our night owl deal on the Late Show. Many of them went during that auction, as I'm sure you can understand, because, you know, $9.95 is absolutely ridiculously. I mean, it's just so low, to the point at which I'm thinking, have we made a mistake? But, you know, we haven't. This is your price today. It's incredible, isn't it? And these are selling. I mean, they're almost sold out now. Do keep on calling through. Just fantastic. Sorry, what was that? Oh, was it gone? Oh. Well, I think it's all been allocated, so well done. So many of these have just sold out now. Hold those lines, my darling. Well done. That is amazing. I'm not surprised at all. I don't know where... So I'll just pop it there. All right, there's loads of boxes here. New strands. Yeah, well, the really, really bright one. It's Saturday. It's Saturday. And on Saturdays, I can feel Lucy's eyes kind of wandering over here, looking at the strands.
It's colour. That's what colour does.
It's Saturday morning, and do you know what? It's a chance for you to enjoy colour. I think this 3-strand pack is based on grace, because I've never seen anyone wear so much colour or have as many different hair colours as Grace. Actually, the hair colour isn't that bright at the minute. Not that bright at the minute. Bit disappointed, but never mind. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. It's a gorgeous 3-strand pack of beautiful magnesite here. It's amazing. The colour you're going to be getting here. Hello? Hello. The colour you're going to be getting here is absolutely tremendous. This is all about the rainbow effect. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? That's a really interesting camera work then. I don't think it was Ryan, it was Ollie directing. It's completely your fault, Ollie. So, how many carats, sorry? 270 carats of magnesite here. It's been beautifully dyed. Look at the colours. As we head towards the Easter and summer holidays, oh my goodness. If you want to get a kit for yourself and a kit for your granddaughter, a kit for yourself, a kit for your son, if you want to get a kit for yourself, and some for your best mate, why not go for this 3-strand pack? Because the colour doesn't end here. Have a look at this. Ooh! It's amazing. Now, the colours are very, very bright. Yeah, the colours are very, very bright when you put them all together. There's a lot going on. It's a very busy kit. It's a very, very loud 3-strand pack. Just imagine separating these colours out, separating the pinks out, separating the beautiful purples and the greens and the yellows and the oranges out. Why not? Go for it. We've then got another strand here. This is enormous. It's extremely heavy. Oh my goodness me. Just in this one strand, can I pop it up to my neckline and pretend it's a necklace? There's over 1,000 carats. I have to hoist this up. It's ever so heavy. There's a serious amount of weightage in this. There's over look at that, just as a necklace on its own. Do you ever get tempted, Lucy, when you're sent a strand like this, just to make it into one piece of jewellery?
Definitely. I try not to for the sake of the show, but when I buy it myself, sometimes I do just end up restranding.
Well, I've just got some beading thread and just put it through there. There it is. No, there's no technique. No, you just pop it in. No, just pop it on as a necklace. Now, I reckon, and this may be a little bit forward of me, but I reckon we're going to be taking this 3-strand pack down to a price which would be incredible, just for this strand of over 1,000 carats of magnesite. If it was a necklace. Did you just steal one of my quotes then, Scott? How dare you? You said we're going to be taking it down, deeper and down. I thought I was the only person who did status quo related quotes. Quotes. Down, deeper and down. I don't know if I'm happy about that, actually. We are going to be going down, deeper and down. It's going to be your chance today to come in and get beautiful magnesite. There's lots of you interested on the phone lines there. Maybe imagine putting this with some black onyx and black agate. Maybe putting it with, why not incorporate into Lucy's challenge? I mean, you'd have a totally different looking set of genuine gemstone jewellery, but why not? Jewellery Maker's all about releasing the creative juices. Yeah. It's all about getting your imagination going. It's all about really just being creative. But do you know what? If you go wrong, it doesn't matter. You can just cut the wire and you can start again. That's the beauty of things with Jewellery Maker. And don't forget, with all of our kits, not with the 3-strand packs, but if you come in to get one of our kits today, you get 50 metres of beading thread. And I don't think any of our guest designers have ever come to an end of one of those spools of beading thread. I mean, it's amazing, isn't it? Just incredible. So, absolutely gorgeous. Linda says she has. Oh, she's lying though. Linda lies all the time. Yeah, she's just lying. Don't believe anything Linda says. I'm joking. Well, yeah, she probably has. She's made the hundreds, thousands of pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery since the day dot, which is, you know, when you make these incredible pieces, when you make these incredible designs, don't necessarily think about using all the colours together. Split them up. Maybe you've got the green magnesite in mind for a project right now, but maybe you don't have the purple or the pink in mind for anything at all at the minute. You will do. Over the next few weeks, over the next few months, you will do. And there are lots of people who don't just make genuine gemstone jewellery, but they make, they kind of decorate furnishings around their home. So lots of people make little light pools. And if you can imagine, if you had kind of a whitewashed kind of bedroom and you wanted to have these beautiful kind of bright colours, you could use genuine gemstones like this to kind of decorate cushions with, or to kind of hang from light fittings and make beautiful kind of decorations from. Why not? Go for it. Now, here is your deal today. $11.95 for 1,000. Did you say 1,850? 1,850 carats of incredible, beautiful magnesite. There's over 1,000 carats just in this one gemstone here. And what would you, as Lucy quite rightly said earlier on, what would you pay for a necklace like this at a craft fair? Handmade, genuine gemstone jewellery, what would you pay just for this in a necklace? 20, 30, 40, 50 pounds perhaps? You know, when you've got over 1,000 carats of genuine gemstones, it is going to be a more considered purchase, but you're getting this and you're getting the other 2 strands for under £12. I think that is absolutely superb. I honestly do. It's such a wonderful, wonderful strand pack to be able to bring to you. And like I say, it is brand new today. Now, we've got a kit coming up a little bit later on called Mountain Mist, which this will go beautifully with, which we'll show you a little bit later on, which is going to be absolutely amazing. So we're going to keep this next to me. There's a lot of you on the phone lines there. There is a bit of a queue on the phone lines, but just hold those lines just there. Double figures of you sitting on the phone lines there, waiting to speak to somebody in the call centre. Just hold those lines. We'll answer your call any second now. Thank you so much for joining us this weekend. It's great to see you today. And don't forget, it's one lot of P&P all weekend. Friday, Saturday and Sunday. It's great to see, isn't it? Well done. Across all 3 channels here, one P&P. Brilliant, well done. So, all these colours, all this carat weight, all this quality for less than £12. It is amazing. It's got a really kind of young feel about this strand pack. How would you go against? Oh, it's going to be a really weird question, Lucy, but how would you go against the strength of colour in this kit? How would you, if you wanted to make this into a more subtle piece, what would you put it with? What would you pair these gems with?
I'd go for like a paler tone of the colours.
Oh,
so
that's
separate
interesting,
the
yeah.
colour. So maybe if you were using the purple, for instance, you could get some paler amethyst, something like that. That would just tone it down, and then some whites, something like that.
I think that's a great idea. Maybe some fluorite, because that's a really kind of pale kind of blush tone, isn't it, as well?
Yep.
Really, really pretty. Absolutely gorgeous. I love all these bright, bright, bright primary colours. They are incredible. And if you do want to get your kids involved with making genuine gemstone jewellery, it's a perfect strand pack to go for. Just gorgeous. Well done. Absolutely stunning. Now, give us a call on our free phone number or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. We have got so many incredible brand new strands to bring you. We've even got brand new kits there. We've got half the stock, over half the stock has now been allocated, which is great to see. There's about a minute queue on the phone lines there, but just hold those lines. We'll answer your call any second now. Now, coming up, more brand new kits, more brand new strands, but we've got Chosen by You. This is going to be the first time I've ever bought you Chosen by You. Don't go anywhere, because Lucy and I are going to show you what's been chosen by you and what Lucy's made. So this is Chosen by You. Have you done one of these before?
Yeah, I've made them before, yeah.
Well, you've made Chosen by Yous before?
Yes.
How long have we been doing Chosen by You for?
A couple of months, isn't
A
it?
month?
A month.
Oh, that was a month and a half. There we go. This is fantastic. Whoever came up with this idea, it's absolutely brilliant. We've had a wonderful set of a wonderful. This is sorry. Right, let's start from the beginning. This is your chance to choose 10 components from our website, from jewellerymaker.com. So 10 components, and then we give them to our guest designer, who then makes them into pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery. And by the look of it, you've had a really, really fun time with this.
I have, yeah.
You really, really have. We've had an email from Timothy Parker. This is on behalf of his wife, Linda. Now, let me just read the email to you. This is sent on the 10th of February 2012 at 20:38. Hi, Jewellery Maker. Here's my chosen for you. I hope I'm successful, as it is designed to celebrate my granddaughter's christening in June this year. The gemstones I've chosen all have meaning for the main participants on the occasion. What a gorgeous idea. My granddaughter was born in December, so there's your turquoise, okay? Her mum and both granddads in January, so we've got the garnet. Her dad in April. Diamonds, I know, but I've chosen quartz in place. Both grandmums were born in June as well. So that's pearls. So we've got the turquoise, the white quartz, the garnet, and the pearls as well. I thought it'd be a nice idea for the girls to have a necklace to remember the occasion. I know my granddaughter will only be 6 months old, but it'll be a nice present for her and a lovely story for her when she's 18. Well, I think that's absolutely gorgeous. And what a lovely idea behind. Did you know the kind of why those different gemstones were chosen?
No, I didn't actually.
It's lovely,
That's
isn't
really
it?
Sweet, yeah.
It is really sweet,
Nice
I think.
idea.
It's gorgeous. So, what do we do now? Do we show the kind of board with everything on? Here we go. So, we've got our stunning bundle of white quartz. I bet you were in heaven when you saw this, weren't you?
Yep. There's so much of it there, and they're all so different. They were really stunning.
They really are, aren't they? There's 6 strands of white quartz here. I'm going to show all of them to you. You've got your, oh, beautiful. You've got your crackled quartz here, which is basically when quartz is heated up very, very, to a very, very high temperature, then plunged into ice cold water, and it all cracks. It's just gorgeous. A stunning strand here of gorgeous cracked quartz. You're then going to be getting these little faceted puffy coins. You're then going to be getting beautiful pear drops, faceted almost briolette cut pear drops. Just stunning. And then we've got, then we've got another strand of your cracked quartz as well. This is gorgeous. And they look like diamonds, don't they?
They do. It's got that sparkle to it.
Look at that. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's a good substitute, isn't it?
It is a massively fantastic substitute. And then you're going to be getting slightly smaller pear cuts here, which are also cracked quartz as well. You're then going to be getting a frosted strand as well. This is absolutely beautiful. Almost looks like you know, when you see glass on a beach that's kind of been tumbled. It's really, really pretty. It's absolutely gorgeous. So, this is your price just for these 6 strands. You're going to love this. Wow! This was reduced the other week. We're at $33.95 for 6 strands of white quartz. This has got to be one of the best bundles I've seen for a long time. I mean, that is absolutely amazing. I can't wait to see what you've made using this 6-strand bundle. So, how have you used the quartz? If you want me to pass you anything, just kind of let me know.
Well, it's basically dotted throughout everything because there's so many different varieties. So those ones obviously is focusing on the frosted, those earrings.
They are gorgeous.
Then on the tassel of the farthest
this
necklace,
one here,
it's got the pear drop crackle ones in the drop.
Look at that.
See that?
That is beautiful. Look at the pinks. Oh, gorgeous.
And you might not think of putting the garnet and the pink pearls together, but actually it works really well.
They work beautifully together. They really do work beautifully together. And you've used some of the white quartz in the bracelet here as well.
Yeah. So
which looks absolutely gorgeous.
I've just mixed and matched really because there's so many different shapes and sizes there. It's nice just to use a variety.
Absolutely. Absolutely. That's gorgeous, isn't it? So you've got your 6-strand pack, which, let's face it, $33.95 is pretty amazing. How many carats is that? Do we know? Oh, it's over 1,000 carats. Over 1,000 carats of, God, look at that bracelet, of gorgeous white quartz. Let's move on now to the turquoise. You've got beautiful turquoise here. Turquoise is an amazing gem. It's always been very, very, very popular on Jewellery Maker. There's a huge following for this gemstone. The details are at the bottom of the screen there, and it's your strand for £15.95 for genuine turquoise. This isn't turquoise jasper. This isn't reconstituted. This is genuine, 100% genuine turquoise. Okay, and we've then got a strand of beautiful garnet as well. Have a look at your garnet. I love the garnet you get from Jewellery Maker. The colours are so beautiful. What do you think of this little strand of garnet?
It's absolutely stunning. I mean, you could just use that on its own as a bracelet.
Yeah, you could do. It
would be gorgeous.
It is so pretty.
Such a deep red colour. It's really nice and works really well against various different things.
It's so pretty. And I suppose, although you haven't used it in this design, oh no, you have used it in this design, haven't you? You've used it. Have you used the chain as well?
Yeah, the tassel, the furthest one, is
actually
actually
the tassel on the necklace there.
A length of the chain and then extra charms added onto it.
Oh, that's perfect. I love that necklace. That pink and that red is so beautiful together, and that looks actually like it could be quite simple to kind of.
Yeah, it's literally a length of that chain, and then you're just using head pins with individual other gems, using a little wrapped loop technique and adding it on.
Gosh, that is simple. Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. We've then got a strand of, what's this? Is this turquoise as well? Oh, wow. It's very, very blue turquoise. I'm thinking this, it's absolutely stunning. Look at the colour you're going to be getting here. Wow, and put it next to the other turquoise there. That's incredible, isn't it?
It worked well with my challenge as well.
It would go so well with your challenge. Any of these gemstones would actually. Yeah. This beautiful strand, $5.95. Now, you've used this strand in a pair of earrings, which I think is just gorgeous. Look at that. That is summer holiday all over, don't you think?
Definitely. It's very simple to do again. It's just using one of the large white quartz and then taking a couple of pieces of that chain and adding it onto a loop at the bottom.
And that beautiful little, almost, it's a charm bracelet, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is so beautiful. And have you just made that using head pins?
Yes. So you've got, I think it's lengths of 3 of the turquoise chain, and then you get a head pin, and I've added one of the coins and 2 of the small crackle quartz rondelles either side on a head pin, and then use the jump rings to connect them.
That is such an impressive piece of jewellery. I'm looking at it, and you've actually inserted these little lengths of this beautiful turquoise. It looks incredible. I'm just thinking about retailers like Links of London and maybe even Pandora, maybe even kind of even higher end like Tiffany's. Bracelets like this. This is exactly what they're making right now, isn't it?
Very in, yeah.
It's very, very, very fashionable. That is stunning, isn't it? Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Just gorgeous. Now, what else have we got? We've got, oh, perfect. Now, we've got a selection of jump rings here. There's a lot of them. That's all I'm going to say. There's a huge amount of them. Can you actually see them there, Ollie? Or does it just look like a kind of? There's 50 jump rings in the pack here, and these would be perfect for the bracelet that you've made here. Have you used them anywhere else?
Yeah, if you look at the frosted earrings, I've actually used them as a little extra feature of silver in between.
Look at that. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
You could actually use quite a lot in one go because you've got so many there.
I mean, how many? I wonder how many you've used actually in the bracelet. How many do you reckon?
I can't say I've counted, but...
No. So I'm not expecting you to count, don't worry. There's a lot, isn't there? But you can just see the quality of the jewellery that's been created. It's just incredible. Sorry, I interrupted you then. What were you going to say?
Oh, I was just trying to count it. It was probably maybe 15 or something.
Yeah,
in that
stunning,
bracelet.
isn't it? So are these sterling silver, Scott? So your sterling silver jump rings there. That's amazing. And what's the price for these ones? £9.95. I mean, incredible. You know, maybe this is something which you know, initially I would have thought, right, well, you know, to use jump rings like this, you know, it's going to be something which maybe I'll try and experiment with maybe a few months down the line when I'm kind of a bit more seasoned with Jewellery Maker. But in actual fact, there are so many tutorials on our website, there are so many tutorials on our DVD and in our booklet. You could probably do this right at the beginning of your kind of jewellery making hobby. You really, you know, don't be afraid. What's the worst that can happen? You do it, maybe it doesn't work the first time. That's okay, don't worry. We've got, I mean, there are so many beautiful ingredients here. Have you got a favourite piece of jewellery?
I think probably the charm bracelet.
It is gorgeous. It is absolutely beautiful. Just stunning. So, Linda, do you know what? All of these are going to be sent out to you. How amazing is that? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of jewellery are all going to be sent to you, Linda. I really, really hope your granddaughter has a beautiful christening, and you know what a lovely, lovely thought. I have to say though, your choice of the massive 6-strand bundle of white quartz is it is absolutely good. I didn't even know we did bundles like this. That's 6 strands of your white quartz. For $33.95. We've only got 30 of these available. If you do want to come in and get more than one of these, then just go for it, because I think it's absolutely superb, and it is a staple. You've clearly enjoyed this a lot, Lucy.
I have indeed. And that bundle in particular is a good thing for your stash.
Oh, it really is.
You don't need to use it all at once.
It's gorgeous. What's coming up next, lovely? We've got, so I was just listening to Scott then. I realised both of us are just standing here in complete silence. We've got more brand new strands, more brand new kits coming next. Don't go anywhere, it's going to be amazing. Well done, Linda, that's gorgeous. Well done you as well, Lucy.
Thank you.
Add to your collection with our Sculpey Clay Basics DVD, full of handy tips and hints for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she teaches us how to create basic canes, kaleidoscope canes, bead shapes and much more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655.
Do you want to be a part of Jewellery Maker? Do you think your creativity can help inspire others? then why not get involved and send us your ideas? All you have to do is go to our website or use our catalogue and select up to 10 components. We will then get one of our guest designers to make up the jewellery from the products you have selected. Send your suggestions to chosenbyyou@jewellerymaker.com and we'll do the rest. If your ideas are selected, we'll send the made-up jewellery to you.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join us on our Polymer Clay for Beginners course? Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, basic canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. You will get the chance to design and craft your own pieces, which you can then take home. During the course of the day, you will get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, all for just $64.95. For details of course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
I like Jewellery Maker because it counters for everybody's levels of creativity. It doesn't matter if you're starting off, whether you're a beginner or whether you're an expert, Jewellery Maker can really capture your creativity and make you a jewellery artist.
Shop with us on Friday, Saturday and Sunday and you'll pay one delivery charge of just £4.95.
Okay, I'm going to have a go at this. I don't think anyone is actually going to join in, but I'm going to have a go. Okay. Why, Delilah? Why, Delilah? So before you can run on the door, forgive me, Delilah, la 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 la. Well, that was utterly useless. I just spat biscuit everywhere, I'm sorry. That's terrible. Dee Dee, you didn't even try. Ryan, you had a good old go. Yeah. Lucy, I'm not going to ask you back again. Grace had a bit of a go, but to be honest, you know, I felt like I was carrying all that on my shoulders. There's no I in team, you know. No I in team. They just don't care. I care. Hopefully you care. Hopefully I haven't annoyed any cats or dogs with my singing. I tend to do that quite a lot. Although, there was a cat earlier on. We've had a texter who responded to my French cat impression. Meow, meow, meow. And apparently there was a cat who responded to that. So, bonjour. Or meow. That's, oh, my 5-month-old kitten jumped and was meowing back at the TV. Now running riot. Love the show, Shirley from Wedmore in Somerset. Thanks, Shirley. 5-month-old kitten. Can you send us a picture of your kitten? You what, love? We've got a name for the bear. Hi, Carol. This is from Jacqueline in Derbyshire. Hi, Karen and Lucy. My bear was named Snowball by my granddaughter, Katie. He's so cute and the bracelets are just the right size for him to wear as earrings. Love to all, Jackie Lane. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you very much for your text there. Jackie, thank you. Delilah, that's what this kit's called. That's why we were singing, or why I was singing so badly. It's gorgeous. This is so springy. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Let's face it, springy as in the season. Not springy as in mine. But we've got Oh, dear me. We're in springtime now, really, aren't we? I've seen some snowdrops, I've seen some daffy dandelies, I've seen some lambs. It's officially spring. Although, you know, the supermarkets have been selling Easter eggs since about October. Well, not really that long, but, you know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? I mean, it's just makes it... Oh, anyway, doesn't matter. It's officially spring here at Jewellery Maker because Vicky was dressed up in her spring outfit, wasn't she? So, you had to be a what? A bee. You were dressed up as a bee last weekend. That's lovely. A bee. So, starting this gorgeous kit off with a beautiful strand of very, very dark, very, very majestic black agate. Not very spring-like, I hear you say. That's okay, don't worry. You've then got a strand of gorgeous yellow jasper. Ha, ha, ha. Oh, yeah. This is all of a sudden a very different looking kit, isn't it? Because it's got that gorgeous bright yellow, that kind of acidity almost injected into this beautiful kit. You've got this wonderful black mineral addition running through this gemstone as well. So that really does complement the beautiful black onyx, doesn't it? It looks gorgeous, doesn't it? What's that, Scott? You haven't seen anything like this jasper before. It is unusual, isn't it? I mean, especially in this kind of nugget quality as well. Very, very pretty. Do you know, this would look beautiful with some cobalt blues, wouldn't it? In fact, let me just show it to you with the blue agate from Lucy's Challenge. I know it might sound a little bit unusual, but with some cobalt blue, that would look absolutely stunning as well. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Now, this is a brand new kit, okay? So, you're laughing at me, Ryan. Better not be. So we've then got a strand of gorgeous lime. I thought that said lime cheesecake. It's my food-related brain. Lime Chinese jade, lime cheesecake, lime Chinese jade, which are drilled marquise shape nuggets. These are absolutely beautiful. They are very, very bright. You've got this beautiful kind of organic kind of leaf quality to these. They really are that kind of sapling colour. It is a very, very bright gemstone, but that's the point of having the black onyx, the black agate, is the fact that it really does kind of, give it that little bit of richness, so it's not so acidic. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Now, you're going to be getting sterling silver findings as well as all of this gorgeous carat weight. So well over 800, 900 carats, well, over 1,000 carats of genuine gemstones. There are your sterling silver ball head pins. They look longer than usual. They look elongated. They look a bit stretched. So you're going to be getting sterling silver bolt ring clasp and jump rings, silver ball head pins, shepherd's hook findings, silver crimp beads. You're also going to be getting monofilament, which of course is the 0.25 millimetre very, very thin kind of jewellery thread. This has, oh, sorry, Libby. It has been a new addition to the kits only over the last few months, and it really is fantastic to use with nuggets, with kind of smaller beads. But don't worry, because you're then going to be getting your beading thread and your elastic as well as your small and large gift bags as well. So all of this, small and large gift bag as well, and over 1,000 carats of genuine gemstones. Now, I have no idea how low this is going to go. I'm looking at this thinking, right, there's over 1,000 carats of genuine gemstones. You've got your staple gemstone here in the black agate. You've got your big kind of feature gemstone in the lime Chinese jade. And you've also got another feature gemstone in the beautiful yellow jasper as well. So you've actually got 3 very, very strong gemstones here. We're going to be taking this down. If I was to tell you this brand new kit today is going to be yours for under £30, how would you feel about that? Over 1,000 carats of genuine gemstones. Incredible quality. Incredible beauty. It's so much versatility and such a well thought out kit. Today, this gorgeous kit can be yours. Either give us a call on our free phone number of 0800 6444 655 or get involved on our website, which is jewellerymaker.com. It's a wonderful kit and you can add so much to this. There's already been 20 allocated, which is great to see, isn't it? It is brand new in the building today. Already 20 of these have gone. Do you want to see your price? Go on then. $24.95 for over 1,000 carats of genuine gemstones. That is incredible, isn't it? Yeah, that is absolutely amazing. Over 1,000 carats of your black agate, of your gorgeous lime Chinese jade, and your gorgeous yellow jasper, and your sterling silver findings for under £25. Absolutely amazing. It's such a low price, isn't it? And I have to say, even right at the beginning of Jewellery Maker all those years ago, which is almost what, 3-4 years ago, I don't think we would have been able to do a kit like this for a price like this. No way. It's a sign of our buying power. It's a sign of the fact that our improved relationships with lots of gem distributors, with lots of people in the business over in places like Hong Kong and China, which means we can bring gemstones like this to you for prices which are just incredible. Well done. So new telephone bidders, new web bidders, get involved when you can. It was going to be $27.95, but you know what? It's a Saturday, it's the weekend, so we thought we'd take it down to $24.95. Oh yeah. You know, I'm here for the duration of the day. So I'm literally doing a dirty double today. So I'm doing today's show, and I'm going to be doing the late show as well. So I said, look, you better take this price down lower. You better do it. I didn't really say that, but it was going to be $27.95, and we decided, you know what? We'll take it down to just £24.95. Well done. Just gorgeous. Well done, every single one of you there. What a treat. Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous. Do you know what? We've given this gorgeous kit to our tame racing driver. We've given it to Lucy. I'd love to see what she's made with it. So let's have a quick kit rundown. So, there it is. All of that gorgeous carat weight, of your Chinese jade, your black agate, your gorgeous yellow jasper as well. Oh, wow. You've been busy, Lucy.
I know.
Have you enjoyed working with this kit?
I have. It was a real wow factor kit. As soon as I opened it, it was just like, this is going to make some really statement pieces.
It is incredible. Look at the pieces of jewellery that Lucy's made. This is amazing. I love what you've done here with the jasper. Talk me through this. What was your kind of inspiration behind this?
Well, that was the whole tribal kind of theme that's going on. So it's using like the leaf-shaped marquise, is it?
Yeah, marquise, yeah.
And then just separating it with a couple of the nuggets.
Oh, that is gorgeous. Do you know what this would look? I can imagine it now. You know how in the summer it's all about linens and it's all about kind of camel colours and khaki colours? Yeah. This would look amazing with a pair of linen trousers or with those kind of safari dresses almost. You know, that kind of thing which is really popular in the summer. And big kind of wedges as well.
Yeah, that would be brilliant.
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
I like the way the nuggets just fall where they like. You don't have to be all uniform and sat down.
No, they don't, do they?
Move around, and it's really nice.
You've got some which are kind of falling in between the marquee shapes, some which are kind of doing their own little thing here. It really doesn't matter. It's just so pretty. What do you think to this yellow jasper? Because I don't think I've seen it before, actually. Scott was saying he hasn't seen it. I don't think I've seen it.
No, I've definitely never seen that before. It's really nice. It's got kind of green tones in there, rather than just yellow.
Yeah, precisely,
It mixes in really nicely.
And it's almost like a bluey black inclusion you get running through this. It's really pretty. Oh, I do love this kit. It's really stunning. And what do you think of the black agate kind of in with the kit?
Again, that gives you like the drama. I mean, obviously you've got the large.
Look at that.
Large shapes anyway, but that splash of black in there again brings it back to the evening wear.
And you've even used a little plastic tubing, haven't you?
Yeah, don't throw anything away.
No, exactly, waste not, want not. That's amazing, isn't it? And you've got these little. These are head pins, aren't they?
They are. That might be better on a black background.
That's
so
okay.
That's okay.
That's okay. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Can you see that? You're so clever.
It's just because it's nice to sometimes show the silver that you've got in there.
Why not?
You don't need to hide it.
It's 925 sterling silver at the end of the day. It's not base metal. It's sterling silver. You've got you've used the sterling silver head pins as well in these drop earrings here.
Yeah.
They're like little surfboards, don't you think?
Yeah.
They're really fantastic. Absolutely gorgeous. And I suppose if you wanted to, you could even add nuggets on there as well. You know, you don't have to stop just at the gorgeous jade. And let's just have a quick look at these earrings here. These are so simple and so pretty. Just two yellow jasper nuggets, just with head pins. If you were so if you were to go to a craft fair, just for this one pair of earrings, for instance, so you've got your sterling silver findings, you've got your sterling silver shepherd's hook fastenings.
Yep.
What kind of price would you expect these earrings to go for, considering they're genuine gemstones?
For just a single gem on there, I've seen in lots of places earrings being sold at £8 to £10, something like that.
Goodness
Just for
me.
like a single gem on an earring.
And I think that sounds like a great price, actually. That
Yeah.
sounds like a bargain.
Yeah.
For less than £10. And do you think about how much that's actually cost you to make? And this is 95 sterling silver. It's not base metal, it's 95 sterling silver. The whole kit is yours for that incredible price you can see on the screen. I mean, that is absolutely wonderful, isn't it? Now, you're going to show us a technique, aren't you?
I am, yes.
And is it for these pair of earrings here?
Yes,
for this
it
pair of
is.
earrings? Gorgeous.
So that will show you the head pin that's used in the necklace as well. So it's the same technique for the head pin.
Oh, perfect.
So you can get an idea for both of them.
Fire away. Here we go.
Okay, so let's start with the head pin so it's ready.
Okay. Now, are these longer head pins? Because when I looked, is it this one that I said they look like they're elongated? Are they slightly longer?
I'm not sure. I don't think so, really.
It's just over an inch, isn't it? Anyway.
You could use whatever size for this. Doesn't really matter. So what we're doing is using our round nose pliers. You take it right up to the ball at the end of the head pin.
Okay.
And you're just bending the wire around, like so. Then you're just going to move the pliers around and bend the wire back in the other direction. Ever so simple. And you just keep moving your pliers and moving it back in the opposite direction, and you get this little wiggle effect.
You're making the wiggly bits. I was wondering how you got it to look so uniform.
Using your pliers. So if you stick to the same point on your pliers as much as possible, then you'll get roughly the same size wiggles.
That's so pretty. And that could be for earrings, it could be on pendants, it could be in loads of different pieces.
Okay, so when we get to the top, we just need a loop so that we can attach it to whatever you like, be it the earrings or the necklace. Again, we're taking the round nose pliers right to the end.
Okay.
And just twisting it round to make a loop. Like so.
Gorgeous. So there's your little loop.
Okay, so then we want to attach it to the earring. So we're taking one of the marquee shaped Chinese shade, a length of your beading thread. So you thread that through.
And this, do you know what, this is a great technique for new telephone bidders and new web bidders, isn't it? Because it actually, to look at, it looks quite intricate, it actually looks quite complicated, but actually when you see Lucy do it, it's actually really very easy, isn't it?
I think most techniques are actually fundamentally quite simple.
Yeah.
They just look a bit scary if you don't know how to do them. So once you've given them a try, you'll realise that you can do it.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so we're going to pass the wire back through in the same direction.
Okay, yeah.
Which just gives us a bit of the thread at the front to hang the head pin off.
Oh, I see, yeah. Okay.
So if you just pull it tight, it will sit in front of it.
Lovely.
So you can see it.
Okay.
So that just gives us something to hang it from. And then if we take the two wires through a crimp bead,
which is also included in a kit.
You just trim this off to the same length.
You've got such steady hands and you've got really good kind of awareness of where the cameras are as well. It's lovely. It's lovely to kind of see that, isn't it?
I've been a few times now.
I know you have, yeah, but it's surprising.
Okay, so we add on a crimp bead, and then we're going to pass the wires through the shepherd's crook. There's a little loop at the bottom of that as well. It's nice and easy to
that's good, isn't
just
it?
do.
Perfect.
Pass that through.
So these are all sterling silver findings that you're using. It's incredible, isn't it? Have you used base metal findings before?
Yes, I used to use them.
What's the difference?
They're harder to work with. Sterling silver is nice and malleable, so you can move it and it won't break and things like that. And obviously with base metal ones, people get allergies to them.
Oh, really?
So with earrings in particular, some people have to have proper silver or gold.
Yeah.
Or it can affect their ears.
Yeah.
So it's nice to use the real thing.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay,
so you've got,
we've threaded on the shepherd's crook and we're going to pass the wires back down through the crimp to enclose it. The crimps are usually big enough to fit a few wires through, so shouldn't be a problem.
Fantastic.
And you just need to move your crimp down to relatively close, but not touching the Chinese jade.
Okay.
And then
why is that? Is it because you just don't want too much tension on it, or?
Yeah, so it hangs properly. If it's right up against it, it might kind of tip forwards or backwards. And
oh, I see. Yeah, so you want it with a little
nice.
bit of a gap. Yeah.
So it's just a case of fiddling around a bit till you get it where you want it, and then pulling your strands tight, and hopefully matching in size, like so.
Gorgeous.
And then you either take crimping pliers or just your flat nose pliers and squash that crimp bead nice and firm so that it holds your wires in place. They're not going to disappear anywhere.
Lovely.
Cut off any excess. As close to the crimp as you can get it.
Go on.
Okay, so there you've got your main earring.
That's really nice and simple.
And then all we need to do is add on the wiggly bit. So the loop that you made at the top, we're just going to open that towards yourself. Don't pull it out or you'll lose your shape. So if you do it towards or away from yourself.
Yeah, of course.
It's a handy little
it does weaken the silver as well, doesn't it? The more you kind of
if you keep on doing it a lot. And all we're doing is hooking it over that little loop of thread at the front.
So that's hooking it over this bit here.
It's a little bit more fiddly, but you will get there. Like so. And closing that loop again. Ever so simple. And it will just sit at the front.
You are a clever lady. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous?
And you get your little surfboard.
That's the kind of pair of earrings that I can imagine being sold in a... Do you know when you go to art galleries sometimes and you see these beautiful pieces of art and you see these wonderful bronzes maybe, and then there's some really beautiful kind of contemporary silver jewellery.
Yeah.
You kind of see designs like this. I mean, that's absolutely, what a beautiful technique. It's so simple as well.
It is. And you're showing off that you've got real silver on there as well.
Precisely.
And with the necklace, all I've done is use the plastic tubing that was in between and just hooked it over one of those and added them in between the marquee shapes.
And you've got the space then in between the marquee shapes, so you're not using as many of these, so you can literally make these go even further.
Yep.
That really is lovely. That black onyx is such a great addition to this kit as well, isn't it?
Definitely.
Sorry, the black agate. It's stunning, isn't it? Just go. Thank you so much. What a lovely, lovely kit. It's great for springtime as well, don't you think?
Oh, definitely. Those colours, the greens, definitely.
Yeah, definitely. And that really unusual addition of the yellow jasper as well, which I don't think any of us have seen here before. It's really, really beautiful. Oh, look at that necklace. That is gorgeous. What a great technique. Thank you so much for that, Lucy. We're going to go and do some Wall of Fame. Is that all right with you?
That's fine.
We're going to go do some Wall of Fame. Don't go anywhere. Hello. We've got number 617 here. Look with the little rose. Oh. Isn't that pretty? Oh, it's romantic. This is from Sherilyn. What a lovely name. Dear Jewellery Maker, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Use the oval shell beads from the 6-strand bead box. We love our bead boxes. And silver potato pearls from a 3-strand set. All from Jewellery Maker. Hope you like them. Kind wishes, Sherilyn. Sherilyn, we absolutely love them. And we love the little addition of the rose as well. That's definitely going to go on our Wall of Fame. Thank you very much.
I like the way people are displaying their jewellery in lovely ways.
Yes, on teddy bears with beautiful roses as well. We're loving them. Interesting ways of displaying your Hey, genuine gemstone jewellery, please. Go for it.
Okay, next up we have 619, which is June, who says, this week my Wall of Fame is with Chinese jade and matte jasper. I love jasper, but this is really amazing. It's like planets with the gas swirling around them. I've got the same idea as you. I felt the red was a bit too bright for me and couldn't decide what to put with it. I had a go at putting a comment on Facebook asking for help, not my strong point, and had some great suggestions. Thanks to everyone who were willing to share their experience. Oh, best wishes, June in Cumbria.
Thank you, June. That's gorgeous.
That's great that she got help on Facebook as well. There's loads of people out there willing to help.
We've got over 7,000 fans on our Facebook page. It's incredible, isn't it?
That's gone up massively, hasn't it?
It's over 7,000 fans on Facebook. But that is a huge base, isn't it? It's incredible. And you need to start. You need to start a little fan page, I think, Ruthie. I've got a presenters page. It's Carol Roach, CAROL, ROACH. Join it. Why not?
Well, I am there. I'm on the Facebook, so.
You're on the Facebook.
I'm
on the Facebook. Right, we can't afford a face. I think my mum might have. Oh, it doesn't matter. Right, here we go. Here we go. Who's this from? Sean. Hi Sean. Here's this week's entry for the Wall of Fame. I've made it for my auntie for her 60th birthday using aquamarine, mystic quartz, onyx chips, and magnetic. Oh, lovely. Jewellery Maker and jet beads from my stash. Excuse the keyboard. Made it on my lunch break at work. There's the keyboard. Interesting ways of displaying your jewellery. I quite like that, Sean. I think it's gorgeous. I think it adds. It adds. But that is absolutely beautiful. Well done, my love. And I hope your I hope your auntie really, really likes it for her 60th. Thank you very much.
Next up we have Helen, who says, "Hi all, here's my latest entry for the Wall of Fame. I used my favourite mookaite stones, some gorgeous carnelian nuggets and bicones and mahusive banded agate pieces of beads to make it look extra special. All the stones are from JM, so the quality is obvious. I'm doing a spring craft fair in early April and I'm very much afraid this piece may sell. That is always a danger, isn't it? Yeah. I'll be so upset to see it go, but I need the cash so I can buy more stuff. I'm loving the new Late Show, really great bargains to be had. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Helen from Manchester."
Thank you very much, Helen.
Good luck with your show.
Yeah, that is gorgeous,
It will
isn't
sell.
it? I mean, it won't. I mean, mookaite's a great gem, isn't it?
It is. It's quite
gorgeous.
rare to see it, so having that on your stall is really going to draw customers in.
And you know, a great selling,
yeah.
great selling point for that is it's completely natural as well.
Yeah.
In fact, we've got a 3-strand pack of mookaite coming your way. Actually, it's brand new. It's coming your way very, very, very soon. Thank you very much. Don't forget that gorgeous, gorgeous kit, the Delilah kit. Just such an incredible price, and you made some beautiful pieces there. Well done. We've got what have we got coming up next? A shell pearl and 2 strands of pearl. This looks gorgeous, rich and beautiful. And some beautiful spiral beads. Don't go anywhere, more coming up.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
The best thing about Jewellery Maker is being able to use genuine gemstones that have been ethically sourced. You know from a reliable seller, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, and you get gemstones here that you rarely see anywhere else on the high street. And if you are lucky enough to find them, you'll be paying per bead a lot more than you'd pay here for the strands that we carry. And the variety and the quality is excellent.
When you're watching our day show or repeat show on the internet, you can hold up to 2 items in your basket at any one time. However, when watching the live late show between the hours of 5 PM to 9 PM, things are slightly different. Due to the stock quantity being live, you can only place 1 item in your basket before you must check that item out, giving a fair opportunity for all watching. Remember, you can only purchase items from the live late show by heading to the Jewellery Maker homepage and clicking the Watch Us Live button. Enjoy the online experience with Jewellery Maker. Add to your collection with our macrame and knotting DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designers Laura Liggy and Debbie Bulford as they take you through how to create half-hitch knots, square knots and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Oh, we're back. Do you know what? We've got so much to bring to you right now. We've got a new 3-strand pack. We've got a brand new set of spiral beads. We've got a brand new strand pack still to come, including Mookaite and Tourmaline. We've got loads to be getting on with. Goodness, it's flying today, isn't it? Yeah. Now, 3-strand pack. Is that right? 3-strand pack. Fancy that. No, it doesn't rhyme. It's all right, don't worry. It's fine, don't worry. I don't think anyone noticed, it's fine. No, it's fine. Sorry. Okay. So we've got a gorgeous strand of pearls here. I'd call these kind of honey-coloured pearls. They're really, really beautiful, kind of peachy honey colours. Absolutely gorgeous. As soon as you add pearls to a design, it gives it a sense of quality, I think, and it really does, it gives it kind of, yeah, a classic edge. A classic edge. We've got genuine freshwater culture pearls here. They're not fake, they're not synthetic, they are genuine freshwater culture pearls. They're going to be dyed, but they are 100% genuine. We've called them gold pearls. I think they're honey pearls. Lucy, what do you think? Do you think they're gold, or what colour would you say they are?
I'd say champagne.
Champagne. I like that. Champagne. Champagne. Carver pearls. Champagne pearls. We've then got a strand of gorgeous coffee pearls. Look at these. This is a brand new 3-strand pack, don't forget. So beautiful coffee pearls here. And the great thing about pearls is that you're not just going to be getting this coffee colour. If you notice, as I move these pearls, you're getting greens. It's incredible. You're getting greens. You're getting beautiful champagne colours, peach tones as well. And notice how they're kind of irregular sizes and shapes as well. It makes them look even more natural, doesn't it? Just beautiful. But you've got to get another strand here because it's a 3-strand pack. And it's a strand of shell. Is it shell pearl, did you say? I've never seen anything like this before on Jewellery Maker. It's like printed shell. Oh, there we go. You see it? It's incredible, isn't it? This is shell pearl, and what you're going to be getting here is basically shell with beautiful coins, and then it's been dyed and kind of almost printed on. It looks amazing. Have you seen something like this before on Jewellery Maker, Lucy, or is this a kind of a new thing to you as well?
I've seen that once before, yeah.
Have you?
Yeah.
I mean, it's quite dramatic, isn't it? Don't you think
yeah, it's really unusual.
It is.
It's quite feature pieces again. You only need to use 1 or 2 to make it really quite striking.
Yeah, I think you're right. Maybe maybe just 2 in a kind of asymmetrically set on a big long necklace or something like that. That's absolutely beautiful. So you're going to be getting your 2 strands of gorgeous, genuine freshwater culture pearls, and then your strand of beautiful shell pearl as well. This is brand new today. Just to show you what they look like together, somebody from the vault has threaded these together. Is it Lewis? Lewis from the vault. Oh, I love Lewis. He's lovely. He's such a nice boy. And he's kind of threaded these together to show you what they might look like together. It wouldn't be Dangerous Dave from the vault, though, would it? Dangerous Dave wouldn't do it. It's far too dangerous. We need to get Dangerous Dave down here actually, because he loves getting on screen. We need to get Dangerous Dave down here. Yeah, we need to get Dirty Dave down here as well. And Dirty Dave, who's Dave Tech Op. Yeah. We need to get him down here as well. There's loads of people with nicknames here, which is absolutely brilliant. So fantastic. So you've got this 3-strand pack. It's brand new in today. Gorgeous qualities, beautiful colours. And think about what colours you can add to this. Maybe if you wanted to put these with the Delilah kit that we just bought to you. I know the colours are very, very different, but why not try experimenting it with some greens or even better, putting it with the mookaite that we're going to be bringing you, or maybe even the early bird special, which I've still got here actually. Got the early bird special just here. If you want to add it to your order, go for it. Just phone them and say, hello, I'd like to add the early bird order. Just go for it. Well done. Or, and Scott's just given me permission to do this. A little bit naughty. I shouldn't really be showing this to you yet. It's going to get everyone ever so excited. How about putting it with our brand new mookaite strand pack? Oh yeah, our mookaite 3-strand pack. This is brand new in today. It's going to be coming your way ever so shortly. That's it. That's it. So this is absolutely 100% brand new. It's never been shown to you before, never been brought to air. Should we put you out of your misery? Should we? Because we're keeping you in suspense, really, aren't we? New today. Give us a call on our free phone number of 0800 6444 655, or get involved on our website jewellerymaker.com, because we're going to go all the way down. Are you ready? Are you steady? You're sitting on the edge of your seat. $12.95. Amazing. Do you know what? Certainly in the late show, whenever we bring you pearls, there's just a huge influx of calls and a huge amount of people on the web coming in to say yes. And I think it's because you really can. You can see the quality in the pearls. These are genuine freshwater culture pearls. They're not fake, they're not synthetic. Yes, you're going to be getting shell pearl here as well, which is a formed shell. But what you're essentially getting here is an organic gem, and something which is so beautiful. As soon as you start to add pearls onto a piece of genuine, you will agree, you know, when you make pieces of jewelry, especially if you're going to be selling them on, if they incorporate pearls, if they include pearls, what kind of price could you demand for something with pearls in? So bridal as well, great for bridesmaids as well. What would be your kind of? Do you think there's a theme for this 3-strand pack at all, Lucy? What do you think?
A theme? Oh, I don't know.
Or for anything in particular? Do you think it's bridal? Do you think it's more for somebody of a certain age, or for somebody who likes certain colours? Or
I think you don't need to put it into a particular bracket. It's going to be good for any age, any kind of style, really.
Yeah.
I mean, they used to be a bit of a thing where pearls was more for older people, but these days it's actually now really for youngsters as well. So
it's got that vintage kind of
great
quality
for everyone. Yeah.
Yeah. I wear pearls. I love wearing pearls. I've got a pearl set that I got from Rox TV all those years ago. Pearl necklace, pearl earrings, pearl bracelet. I absolutely love it. Congratulations, well done. There is interest there on the phone lines, which is great to see. Do hold those lines. We'll answer your call any second now. Genuine freshwater culture pearls. You know, Lucy is right. You know, it doesn't necessarily need to be put into a bracket. You could wear this whatever age you are, whatever your colour coding. But me and my sister are very, very different. I love this strand pack because of the shell pearls and because of the fact that you are going to be getting genuine pearls here. My sister would love this strand pack because it would really suit her colouring. She's got very, very dark hair. She's got very kind of dark, kind of almost chocolate brown eyes. And then to put this strand pack with her kind of colouring, and she loves her earthy tones, she'd absolutely love it. You know, so it really is something which, yeah, Lucy's right. You know, it will go with any kind of age bracket. It will go with anyone's taste. It's just gorgeous. Well done at just $12.95. Well done. Isn't that beautiful? And you've got pearls, you know, easily one of the world's most coveted organic gems in your collection instantly. And you can split this strand pack up. You don't necessarily need to use these all together. I mean, it would be beautiful if you did, but you don't necessarily need to. Great, maybe if you're going to be writing thank you cards for your wedding, or you're going to be making table decorations. Absolutely gorgeous, stunning. Thank you very much, Dee Dee. You could make big earrings out of these gorgeous shell pearls, couldn't you? Maybe make a little tassel for a bag. Maybe using the beautiful little fresh horticulture pearls there. Quarter of the stock's already gone, which is great to see. Well done. And you can tell they're real pearls. I mean, obviously use your 30-day money-back guarantee, but you can tell they're real pearls because I'm not going to do it now, but if you rub the pearls on your teeth, they should feel gritty. And that's how you can tell you got genuine pearls. But I won't demonstrate it now because that wouldn't be very nice. But anyway, there we go. So it's just £12.95p, well done. And don't forget, all weekend, Friday, Saturday and Sunday, it's one lot of P&P across all 3 channels here at Coloured Rock. So Jewellery Maker, Gems Extra and Gems TV. It's 1 P&P, Friday, Saturday and Sunday across all 3 channels. That's great to see, isn't it? Yeah, well done, absolutely amazing. A brand new strand pack for you. Now, we've got some brand new spiral beads. Now, we've already given Lucy some spiral beads. What was the code for that last piece, Lovey? No, this 3-strand pack. know where that is now. Oh, there it is. Got it. There we go. No, it's fine. Don't want to mess it up. So we've already given Lucy these beautiful silver spiral beads. The other day we launched our gold-coloured brass spiral beads as well, which I'll show to you. But today we've got these beautiful, almost kind of platinum-coloured, almost kind of gunmetal grey coloured spiral beads. They are gorgeous. Now, when I showed you the silver-coloured spiral beads, which Lucy showed you a little bit earlier on, they went very, very, very quickly indeed. The same is going to be said for these. These are brand new in. We've never bought these to you before. We have bought you the gold-coloured ones before. We bought you them, first of all, earlier on this week. But these ones you won't have seen before. Now, Lucy, there's some pieces of jewellery here which have been made using the silver-coloured ones. Is that right? Yeah. Now, there is a difference, as I'm sure you can see, and I'll just kind of put the two beads together because I want you to see the difference in between the two colours. So this is the kind of gunmetal grey, almost a platinum colour, if you've ever seen platinum before. This is a platinum kind of coloured brass spiral bead. And here is the silver one, which we launched a little bit earlier on with Lucy, which is in her challenge, okay? So you can see the kind of difference there. It's a much, much darker colour, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. So, again, you're going to be getting 20 of these. And yes, I know that what you're going to be getting here, you know, it's not solid sterling silver. It is brass, which you're going to be getting here, which isn't a precious metal. But you are getting 20 of these. On Jewellery Maker, I'm used to seeing packs of, you know, a pack of 2, or a pack of 3, or 4, or maybe even 5. But you are going to be getting 20. You're going to be getting a further 15 of these beads. There's 20 of them. You probably won't use these in one project. You will probably use these over 3 or 4 or 5 different projects, maybe in earrings, maybe a couple in bracelets, maybe you'll make a kind of a beautiful clasp and you can make a little seed bead kind of eye-shaped loop for a clasp on a bracelet, and you can use this to go through the eye. I mean, there are so many different ideas which I can think of how you could use these gorgeous, beautiful spiral beads. Now, these are brand new, like I've already said, and the silver ones have got more of that kind of, well, more of a silvery kind of quality, more of kind of like a white colour, whereas these look a little bit more like platinum. They look a little bit more like gunmetal grey. Very, very pretty indeed. And I was talking to my sister the other day because I went down to Windsor to see her for lunch the other day, which was lovely. And she was talking to me about what she's really kind of into, kind of interior designer then. And she's really into kind of industrial chic. And I know that sounds weird, but it's kind of, it's that kind of industrial quality. So metallics. Don't necessarily about golds and silvers, but think about these gunmetal greys, these kind of graphite-y tones. They are so fantastic, and paired up with, and I know this is going to sound really, really weird and a little bit unusual, but the 3-strand pack we bought you earlier on, the magnesite, I know this is going to sound weird, but a bright fluorescent tone with something like these beads is just going to look fantastic. Absolutely awesome. You will have this kind of really beautiful kind of candy colours and this really kind of graphite-y industrial kind of tone as well. I think it really does look awesome. Just beautiful. So you get 20 of these spiral beads in your pack. So the other beads that we bought to you, so the gold colour brass beads and then the silver colour brass beads, what kind of price did we go for? $12.95. That's amazing. For 20 of these beads. And do you know what? If we could, do you think we can match that price, Scott? You're going to what? He says he's going to beat this price. This is going to be exciting. 20. I want to line them up so they're in an entire row, because I don't think you can actually appreciate you're going to be getting 20 until you see all 20. It's a bit of a lineup here. A who's who. 20. They're going off the screen. 20 of these beads. 20. All of these And I said, you know, if we could match the price of £12.95, I mean, that would be amazing. But Scott says to me, we're actually going to beat it. We're actually going to do even better. Would you believe me, or would you think I've gone a little bit bonkers if I said to you, today, all of these 20 beads are going to be yours for under £10? This is only for 24 hours, I hasten to add. This is only for 24 hours. We cannot... This is an offer which I'm afraid I just don't think we'll be able to repeat. There are hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these packs in stock. So if you want to get more than one of these, if you want to get 3 or 4 or 5 of these, look how many beads you're getting. And do you know what? We've got a wonderful collection called Viorelli on Gems TV and Gems Extra, and it's all about Italian chic jewellery. We create entire pieces of jewellery using beads like this. If you wanted to, you could probably get, you could get more than an entire bracelet out of this, and then just add on some beautiful little genuine gemstones, or use some of our beautiful sterling silver findings from one of our finding kits, and you've got that really beautiful chic quality. I just love it. I think that's amazing. Lucy, what are your thoughts on the kind of the more gunmetal grey kind of finish? What do you think?
I think it's great, and particularly if there's any men out trying to do some jewellery.
That's perfect.
It's going to be better to go for the slightly darker grey. But it's nice to actually put them together as well. Show the contrast, use both in the same piece.
Do you know what? You're right. Putting the gold there, and even putting your silver there as well. Why not? I mean, that is gorgeous, isn't it? So you could put the gold-coloured brass beads and the silver-coloured brass beads with all these as well. Why not? Now, this deal, this £9.95 deal, I'm afraid is only available for the next 24 hours. And that is purely because, you know, these are brand new. We've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these in stock. And we've taken them down under £10. We've got a huge audience today. You know, we know there's a lot of people watching, which is absolutely brilliant to know. But this deal of £9.95 is only going to be available for the next 24 hours. After that, we're gonna, you know, the price will increase again, unfortunately. You know, we can't bring you deals, you know, it'll go back to probably £12.95, won't it? I mean, which is, again, an amazing price. But I just want to highlight that, you know, this is a deal which is only available for the next 24 hours. So if you want to get more than one pack of these, go for it. And we've got literally hundreds of these in stock, which is great to know. But just do bear in mind this price of £9.95, and I just can't, even for 3 of these, and I know they're not silver, I know that they are brass with that gorgeous kind of graphite-y platinum almost coloured quality there. I mean, that would be, I mean, just £9.95 just for kind of 3 of these beads would be amazing. Just for a little cluster of these, just for 5 of these beads would be amazing. You're getting 20. Look at the variants you're going to be getting here, because we've got the gold right next to the kind of gunmetal grey there. So if you wanted to get the gold, go for it. The gold coloured beads, sorry, are going to be £12.95. Details of which are at the bottom of our screen. So if you want to add that to your order, then just go for it. There is a queue on the phone lines. There is quite a significant queue on the phone lines, but just hold those lines. We'll answer your call any second now. I have to say, £9.95 for this pack of 20. And like I said, when I was with Lucy a little bit earlier on, and when we were talking about the silver-coloured beads, and I said, you know, bringing you 20 of these beads for £12.95 is just incredible. For £9.95, it's almost unbelievable, isn't it? It's almost unbelievable. But congratulations to you all, well done. There's loads of these which have already been allocated. We literally have hundreds of these in stock, which is already 100 have gone, you know, which is great to know. We do have of these in stock, but this deal of £9.95 is only available for the next 24 hours. It's just incredible, isn't it? Yeah, well done, my loves. Absolutely superb. I'm loving it. I'm loving this quality. It just looks gorgeous. And like I said, if you want to add the gold to your order, then go for it. It's £12.95. And the details of which are at the bottom of the screen. Or if you want to add the silver ones, just ask the call centre. Can I have the silver-coloured beads? Can I add them to my order? So I was trying to think what they were called then. Spiral beads, thank you, spiral beads to my order. And we can do that. They're a part of Lucy's challenge. Just stunning. So the details for the silver-coloured spiral beads are just going to be at the bottom of the screen as well. So just add those to your order. Well done. There you go. Absolutely gorgeous. Just brilliant, well done. So, like I say, this deal of £9.95 for these beautiful graphite-y coloured brass beads is available for the next 24 hours. You're getting 20 in the pack for less than £10. I think that's one of the best deals we've ever offered you. I think it's absolutely superb. Now, don't go anywhere because we've got a brand new 3-pack strand of Moocut coming your way, and we've got a bit of a taste of the Late Show. Don't go anywhere, more coming up in just a sec.
I think Jewellery Maker, I think it's fantastic. It covers all aspects of your journey on the road of jewellery making, from beginning to intermediate to more advanced. I think it's ideal for beginners particularly as well, because everything is in the kit there for you, from your gemstones to your every finding that you need to actually make a set of jewellery.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Shop with us on Friday, Saturday and Sunday and you'll pay one delivery charge of just £4.95.
Want to learn more about silver clay? Then why not come and join us on our silver clay course? Join professional art clay instructor Natalia Coleman as she guides you through the techniques of handling, shaping, forming and firing silver clay. Then you'll be given the chance to design and create your own jewellery, which you can take home. During the course, to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and take a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes 20 grams of art clay, use of all relevant tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, all for £89. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to present our new range of Lisa Pavelka crafting foils. These easy-to-use foils are a great way to create a unique look to your polymer silver clay designs. With a wide range of vibrant colours including gold, silver and rainbow, these foils will leave your creations with a wonderful metallic coating. Use alongside our border moulds and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
A taste of the Late Show. Woo! Woo! Pity's sake. No one's whooping. Come on then, let's have a bit of Late Show music. Any minute now. Yeah! Good moves. Good moves. Yeah, good moves. I like that. See, Lucy's not really getting involved with moves. That's okay. She's busy. I'm busy. That's all right, darling. We've got a taste of the Late Show. This is kind of where I seem to be spending most of my time now, which is it's absolutely amazing. What's that over there? What's that on that chair? Is that a bag?
Yeah.
That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life. Sorry, it's just a really weird bag. Look at that. That doesn't look like a bag with a kind of a strap. It looks ever so strange. It does look like a big kind of face, eyes, and a big open mouth, like a frog. Look at it. That's crazy. Anyway, so yes, the Late Show, live from 5 till 9 every evening. This is just a bit of a taste of the Late Show, where we bring you really low quantity strands, really low quantity kits, and we take them down. We do price slashes. We just get those prices down as quickly as we can. We're going to start off with the strands. Is that right? Perfect. Where should we go? Oh yeah, perfect. Lapis lazuli first. This is one of the only piece of lapis lazuli I've seen over the last week. Actually, I love this gemstone. It's a gem which has been mined and traded in the Middle East since about 4000 BC. It's absolutely incredible. It's a natural, genuine gemstone. It has been used in the past as a pigment for paint. In fact, the Sistine Chapel, if you've ever been to the Sistine Chapel, the sky, the blue tone actually comes from ground down lapis lazuli. It's amazing, gorgeous. And what you get from this beautiful gem is you get not just a beautiful blue tone, but you get silver and gold inclusions. That is pyrite and iron inside this gemstone, which is just gorgeous. Look at that. Absolutely amazing. These corner drilled cubes are just beautiful. And it's a gem which looks amazing with blue denim. It looks absolutely gorgeous. Now, we've only got a few chances available in the building. Gorgeous, genuine gemstone here. Absolutely beautiful. Look at those wonderful, stunning mineral inclusions there. All of those natural. It's incredible. The more, the better. Now, we've only got a few chances available in the building. And there's a reason why we've only got a few chances in the building. And it's because of the price. $8.95. Unbelievable. Lucy, what do you think of that?
That's a ridiculous price.
It is ridiculous, isn't it? It is verging on the ridiculous.
That people sort of know and want, and you don't really get it that often. So to get it for that price, absolute bargain.
And it's not only the price, I think, it's the really unusual faceting, and it's the cubes and the kind of corner drilled quality that you get as well. So you get these. So the gemstones aren't going to sit flat on your skin. They're gonna always have that little bit of luster going on, and that really unusual kind of. I mean, that is gorgeous. Well done. That is £8.95. Incredible deals there. Well done. There's lots of you on the phone lines there, and I suspect lots of you are going to want more than one of these strands. If you do want more than one of these strands, just speak to the call centre for live help, and we'll certainly see what we can do. Lots and lots and lots of you calling through. Lots of you saying yes. That's wonderful to see. Congratulations. Well done. Just beautiful. Just gorgeous. Well done. 0800 6444 655. So, moving on. We've now got a gorgeous strand of smoky quartz. I love this gem. Many of our guest designers love seeing this gemstone whenever they kind of open a parcel and they see they've got to work with smoky quartz. It's a really unusual gemstone, actually, in the fact that you have a beautiful richness, a wonderful depth of colour. But when you get smoky quartz, which is of this kind of high-end kind of quality, you get unbelievable clarity and beautiful brilliance as well. This smoky quartz has not only got incredible clarity, but it's also got that beautiful colour, and each one of these has been individually hand-faceted, as I'm sure you can see. Are you a fan of smoky quartz, Lucy?
I am. I bought some a couple of weeks ago, in fact.
Did you?
Yeah.
It's such a beautiful gem, isn't it?
It is.
It's got the richness, but it's got a lightness to it as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's quite unique in that respect. It's kind of a strange tone, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's just unusual, but lovely.
Yeah. Some areas of the gemstone you're going to get very, very deep kind of chocolate colours, and then some areas, and then other areas you're going to get beautiful sandy tones and almost nude tones, because it has got, because there is so much focus on the quality, the actual physical quality you're going to be getting with the smoky quartz, and the actual physical quality you're going to be getting with the hand faceting. It is going to be slightly more considered. But having said that, take a look at this price, because I honestly think for smoky quartz, $24.45 is unbelievable, just incredible. It's amazing, isn't it? Well done. Get involved on those phone lines. Get involved on the website, which is jewellerymaker.com, because a deal like this is something which really we can only really bring to you on the Late Show, because we're down to the final few. We're giving you a taste of the Late Show today by showing you these incredible prices and showing you some of the kind of lower quantity pieces. Well done, absolutely gorgeous, absolutely amazing. At just £24.45 for your gorgeous smoky quartz quality. Well done. So we quite often have a lot of designers, a lot of our Maker fans who come is to get these strands. You can normally tell which ones they are because they've got the tassels on the end. But we have people who just come in to get these strands. So we've got them in carnelian, moonstone. We've had them in lapis as well, garnet as well. So add them to your order. We've got them in citrine as well. I did citrine one the other night. So well done. Now, moving on now. Oh, the drops. Yes, I've got them here. Oh, these are cute. Cute! Black onyx drops. So each one of these has been separated with a little clear plastic tube, which, interestingly enough, Lucy used in her last kit, with the Delilah kit. It looked really, really pretty.
Don't throw it away.
Don't throw it away, exactly. And I've heard horror stories about jewellery makers getting kits home, using half a head pin and then throwing the other half away. You can't do that. I know.
Sacrilege.
It is. It's sterling silver. So what you're going to be getting here, even away from the gemstones, even in the kind of clear plastic tubing, do not throw it away. You will find a use for that gorgeous little addition. So beautiful strands here of, does that say 140 carats of black onyx? 140 carats of black onyx, these beautiful faceted drops here. There's around about 40 pieces on this strand. As if black onyx isn't glamorous enough, we've then faceted it in this beautiful kind of pear drop kind of shape and included other facets on there as well. So you get this ultimate glamour. Now I'm looking at this strand and I'm thinking, right, okay, so you're getting this beautiful kind of pear drop shape. You're getting further facets. You're getting about 40 pieces on this strand. This is going to be, again, a little bit more considered a strand, yeah? No. $8.95. $8.95.
Get a few.
I'd get more than one if I were you, yeah.
Definitely.
I'm of the same mind as you, Lucy. Get more than one strand. Get 3 or 4 or 5 of them. Why not? Because like we've been saying all day today, black onyx, black agate, white quartz, it is a great blank canvas gemstone. Something that you can fill in the gaps within a design. Something that would add glamour, which can transform a really kind of colourful, vibrant kit to something which is very, very sophisticated and very, very sumptuous, just by adding the addition of black onyx. Well done. The phone lines have gone crazy for this as well. There's lots and lots of you on the phone lines there. Well done. So it just shows that, you do love this incredible strand, which is great to see. And at $8.95, it's amazing. And again, we can't really generally bring prices like this to you every single day on the daytime show, just purely because we normally deal with much bigger quantities during the day. So in the late show, yes, of course we can. Late show's live, don't forget, from 5 till 9. It's either me presenting or it's Jenny presenting as well. I'm going to be presenting this evening, so if you want to join us, then go for it. You'll see bargains like this all the way through the evening, which is great to see. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous. So your beautiful strand of black onyx here. There's loads of you there. It looks like it's going to sell out within the next few seconds. Well done to every single one of you. That's brilliant. Well done. So multicolored quartz now. Now, is this one here with these amazing... Oh, this is so gorgeous. I just want to show you this very quickly with the black onyx. Have a look at it with the black onyx. Gorgeous, isn't it? Really going to kind of different quality. You look anywhere at the minute and you will get colour blocking. Even on my shoes. I'm going to show you my shoes now. Hopefully they're not too dirty. Colour blocking. It's everywhere. Whether it's on your shoes, like my shoes, got these kind of corally coloured shoes, or whether it's I don't know, a bright kind of red blazer, or a beautiful scarf, or Grace is wearing a kind of a green kind of pashmina-y scarf today. Why not? It's all about colour blocking, and these colours. Oh, put my shoe back on. And all these colours are just incredible. It's like a carnival of colours, isn't it? Just beautiful. These kind of carnival tones. Just beautiful. Morello cherry reds, emerald greens, peridot greens, beautiful kind of Fanta orange colours. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? There's loads of people on the phone lines there. There is a queue at the minute, but just hold those lines. Now, for this strand, under £10. Brilliant, isn't it? It's just incredible. Again, the phone lines have gone crazy for this. It doesn't surprise me at all. And if you wanted to get your kids involved with making genuine gemstone jewellery, or maybe your best mate, or maybe your mum, why not? And with a strand like this, it's so bright, it's so beautiful, but you can really, really kind of tone it down, or you can make it even more bright and vibrant by adding it to that 3-strand pack that we brought you a little bit earlier on. Why not? Go for it. Now, there is a queue on the telephone lines, but if you want to add anything else onto your order, maybe you want to add the lapis lazuli strand, or maybe you want to add the onyx strand that we just brought to you, or maybe even those gorgeous gunmetal, beautiful kind of platinum coloured brass beads for $9.95, which of course is an offer which is only available for the next 23 hours and 30 minutes or so, then add it to your order. Well done. Just gorgeous. These are like they're going to sell out within the next few seconds as well. That's great to see. Lots and lots of you there. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. 2 strands of what, Lovey? Pink agate. I've got a strand that looks like rose quartz. Or pink agate. Have I just gone totally bonkers? I don't know. Let's go for these bad boys. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Oh, stripy. Like a zebra. How amazing is that? It's like if tigers were pink, they might look a bit like that, maybe. Maybe not, probably not. In fact, they probably wouldn't at all. Or if zebras were pink and black, maybe. Oh, shut up, Carol. Gorgeous agate here. I took the biggest load of rubbish, just a load of baloney, I really do. 750 carats of gorgeous agate here. It's stunning, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Look at that, beautiful colours there. And because you're going to be getting a gemstone like agate, every single one of these is going to be unique. There's no 2 gemstones which are alike here. They look gorgeous, don't they? Well done. There's already lots and lots of people saying yes to this, which is great to see. There's over 700 carats here, and this in a necklace. I think I might have auctioned this the other night. I mean, there's only 40 of these available. They're probably going to sell out within a... Oh, look at that. I could just imagine walking into a shop like Jaeger and seeing a necklace like this for sale, and maybe it being triple figures, and maybe it's not even agate you're going to be getting. Maybe it's plastic or glass or resin. Nothing against those materials at all. No, no problem with that at all. But you're getting genuine gemstones here. These would have taken hundreds, thousands, millions of years to form. That's so much more exciting, isn't it? Gorgeous. $11.95 as well. That's just incredible, isn't it? Yeah, well done. Absolutely amazing. Just $11.95, just beautiful. Well done. So keep calling, keep dialing, get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. You can add this to your order straight away for just £11.95. Well done. Just incredible. A stunning quality of beautiful agate here. Looking good. Oh, yeah. Isn't that beautiful? Well done. Just superb. Last 10 in stock now. Keep calling, keep dialing. Well done. You're doing so well today. That's absolutely wonderful. Now, where are we going to go next, did you say, Scott? I like the look of these mystic... Is it mystic onyx? 3 strands? Ah. This is a fairly new thing to Jewellery Maker, isn't it? I've never seen mystic coated onyx before. Have you, Lucy?
Not on onyx, no.
It's obviously very, very dark. Only launched on Tuesday, and we're already down to the last 20. You're going to have to be quick if you want. Plain rounds that you're going to be getting here. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful mystic coated onyx. You're then going to be getting beautiful little coins which have been faceted. Look at that. I mean, you get so much glamour and va-va-voom from this 3-strand pack. Look at this one here. Don't even know what that means. Don't worry about it. Look at the massive big chunks here of mystic coated onyx. Now, of course, you could set all 3 of these strands together and you could have one of the biggest statement necklaces I've ever seen in my entire life. Twisted together and made into a bracelet. Sorry, I'm making loads of noise today. I mean, that is just a statement. That's I love genuine gemstones, isn't it? I love genuine gemstones. 3-strand pack. We've only got 20 of these available in the building. We're going to take it. 15 available in the stock now. Ah! Are you ready? $27.95. Absolutely amazing for your 3-strand pack of glorious Mystic Coated Onyx. We only launched these just the other day on Tuesday, so we're down now to the final few chances, almost into single figures now. Congratulations, well done. You're doing so well today. You're adding to your order. And don't forget, it is one lot of P&P all weekend, Friday, Saturday and Sunday, across all 3 channels here at Jewellery Maker, Gems Extra and Gems TV as well, which is brilliant to know, isn't it? Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, my loves. Get involved when you can. Woo! Now, moving on to some kits now. Kits. Oh. Oh, which ones? VFG? BFG. It's like the BFG. It's called Double Take. See what I did there? See what I did? I did a double take. Double take. I'm not even going to bother anymore. No one appreciates my kind of jokes or comments. I'm just going to stop contributing anything to this show. Double take. This is a lovely jewellery kit with some really smashing gemstones. Have a look at these. Green in 2 varieties. Ovals, which are 14 by 10 millimeters, and faceted rondelles. Wow. Look at that. Then red Chinese jade. These are amazing. These are 4 by 2 millimeter rondelles. Then even more red Chinese jade. Wow. You see, that is just appalling, isn't it? I mean, that's just so boring. So, you know, I'm going to carry on contributing my little jokes that no one laughs at. My little kind of dances which nobody joins in with. My songs which nobody joins in with. I'm just going to carry on doing it. I'm going to do things my way here. Now, you're going to be getting my way or the highway. So you get 4 strands here. Is it 4 or is it 5? 5. Check it out. Gorgeous yellow Chinese jade as well. It's 5. It's 5. Don't even think about 4. You're getting 5. Normally, we'd normally give you 3 strands, wouldn't we? But you're getting 5 strands here. Have you ever worked with a 5-strand kit, Lucy?
No, I don't think I have.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It is.
It's like we thought we'd do a 4-strand pack, and then the yellow Chinese jade just thought, you know what? I'm going to get in there too. I'm going to wangle my way in there as well. There it is. So you are going to be getting collectively hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of carats here. It is a bit of a double take, isn't it? Because you know those colours are so. That gorgeous yellow Chinese jade as well. Loads of sterling silver findings. You're going to be getting sterling silver ball head pins, crimp beads, shepherd's hook fastenings, silver bot ring clasp and jump rings as well. Your you're going to be getting your monofilament as well. Monofilament wire, beading thread, meters of elastic. Absolutely gorgeous. And we're going to give this to you for an absolutely amazing price. $27.95. That's amazing. Think about what you could create with this gorgeous kit. Think about maybe mixing it up, maybe with some of the last July or the onyx beads that we brought to you. Why not? What? This is like a what flag colour is this?
Jamaica.
Jamaican, isn't it?
It's carnival, isn't it?
It is carnival. It's gorgeous. Isn't it? A double take. I love it. It is a carnival of colours you're going to be getting here. Absolutely beautiful. Maybe Prince Harry would like this. He's just been to Brazil, isn't it? And he's been to Rio de Janeiro as well. It's amazing. He gets all the good gigs, doesn't he? It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely. On our free phone telephone number of 0800 6444 655 or get involved on our website jewellerymaker.com. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. So loads of stunning silver findings, loads of gorgeous qualities here. Looking stunning, isn't it? Well done. Lots of interest there. Last 30 in stock now. Woo! Absolutely gorgeous. So we've got time for one more. LM. Oh, I've got it here. Ooh. Pandora's box. Pandora's box. Have you ever heard of a story called The Box of Delights? Anyone heard of that? It's a really frightening story. and it's got something to do with wolves in there as well, and it was a really frightening story. Don't ever read it to young children. My dad read it to me when I was either my mum or my dad read it to me when I was young. Gave me nightmares for years. So so if you're gonna just kind of watch the Box of Delights or read it before you decide to read it to your children. Right, it's totally off. Right. Black onyx corner drilled puffy squares. Absolutely gorgeous in this beautiful, beautiful kit. You're going to be getting these wonderful, deliciously faceted black onyx corner drill puffy squares. They're 40mm in diameter. You're going to be getting even more black Chinese jade faceted rounds here. They look gorgeous, don't they? Black! Absolutely gorgeous. So black faceted Chinese jade rounds. Have you ever seen the Fast Show? The guy who paints with black. Who goes funny when he paints with black. Yeah, it doesn't matter anyway. And zebra print, get this, zebra print. Zebra print shell flat. These descriptions are just, they're way too much. Zebra print shell flat coins. I mean, it's just, it's a coin. If it's a coin, it's flat, isn't it? You don't say that they're flat. Zebra print coins. That's far easier. 30mm in diameter. So I'm having a go at the people who write the descriptions now, sorry. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Look at them. It's even more than zebra print because you're going to be getting this wonderful kind of, these wonderful swirls inside them. And then, oh yeah, pyrite. This is such a glamorous kit, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. Beautiful, 55 carats of stunning pyrite here. These are faceted rounds, 4mm in diameter. Lucy, what are your thoughts on this kit?
It's stunning again, isn't it?
It's really pretty, isn't it?
And having pyrite in there as well. Absolutely amazing. Such a luxury, I think, when you add pyrite into a kit.
So I was going to say, you're a fan of pyrite, obviously. It's a gorgeous gem, isn't it?
It is.
Known as fool's gold. Fool's gold. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And I love the addition of that zebra, that zebra print shell. I think it looks really, really pretty there. Maybe inject even some more colour in here with the multicoloured quartz. Why not? So last 42, did you say? Last 42 in stock that we've got here. And here's your price. $24.95. Incredible. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous. It's the kind of deal you get on the Late Show. It's amazing, isn't it? You know, on the daytime show, we can't really bring you deals like this just purely because the quantities are much, much, much higher on the daytime show. Enjoying these prices, you're enjoying these pieces. Join me on the Late Show this evening, live from 5 till 9 on this channel. You don't have to change channels. I'm literally going to be on this channel 24 hours. It's a bit scary, isn't it? Especially if I'm not your favourite presenter. But anyway, so I'm going to be here for 24 hours. So gorgeous. Pandora's box, a gorgeous, gorgeous kit. You're going to be getting beautiful sterling silver bolt ring class headpins, shepherd's hooks. Am I going to get changed? No, I thought about that when I was driving to work, and I thought, I haven't bought a change of clothes. No, I'm just gonna stay in these clothes. Is that all right? It's gonna be the same, isn't it? It's all right though, isn't it? Ryan, do you think I need to get changed in between shows? Turn my shirt around. That's nice. Yeah, maybe I could do that. I don't know. Should I really get changed? I mean, I probably should, shouldn't I? That means a journey home, and I'm not going to drive all the way home just to get... Wear some of Grace's tights. Anyway, Pandora's box, gorgeous. Scott, can I have a change of clothes with you? Maybe I could wear your smashing t-shirt, and you could wear my kind of blousey dress. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? A blue t-shirt. Lovely, why not? So there you go. It's just yours today for £24.95. Absolutely gorgeous. Last 30 in stock now. Well done, let's hold those lines. There's a little bit of a queue on the phone lines there, but just hold those lines. We'll answer your call any second now. And if you want to add anything else to your order, including those beautiful spiral beads for $9.95, go for it. Back in a sec.
When you're watching our day show or repeat show on the internet, you can hold up to 2 items in your basket at any one time. However, when watching the live late show between the hours of 5 PM to 9 PM, things are slightly different. Due to the stock quantity being live, you can only place one item in your basket before you must check that item out, giving a fair opportunity for all watching. Remember, you can only purchase items from the live late show by heading to the Jewellery Maker homepage and clicking the Watch Us Live button. Enjoy the online experience with Jewellery Maker. Always wanted to be a part of Jewellery Maker? Want to come down to the studios and be a guest on our Sunday show? Well, if you want to apply, simply send your application to sundayshow@jewellerymaker.com. We will add you to the waiting list and a member of our team will contact you as soon as there is an available date. We appreciate your patience and hope to meet you soon. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join us on our Polymer Clay for Beginners course? Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, basic canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. You will get the chance to design and craft your own pieces, which you can then take home. During the course of the day, you will get to have a backstage tour, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, all for just $64.95. For details of course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the design in you. When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
I am so excited about this. This is going to be an amazing 3-strand pack for you. I'm about to show you a gemstone which is always has been and always will be immensely popular on Jewellery Maker. It's mookaite. Are we going to do this right now, Scott? I'm ever so excited about this. We've had a lot of, well, today we've had a lot of interest on the phone lines and on the web anyway. We've been very, very busy today. We knew we were going to be busy. It's just one of those Saturdays where everything is just flown. So to say to you to get on the phone lines early, to advise you to get on the phone lines early, you've got to do it, because this gemstone is something which, oh, it's giving me goosebumps. This gemstone is something which jewellery designers and viewers absolutely love. And there are people who I know will already be on the phone lines calling up for this 3-strand pack. You know it's going to be an amazing price. I think we've proven today that we've offered you some incredible deals. This is going to be something which is going to sell out so quickly. Now, all the way from Australia, this is incredible, beautiful mookaite. It is 100% natural. It only comes one place in the world, which is amazing. When you think there's very few gemstones that you only get from one place in the world. If you think about quartz and gemstones like topaz, you can get quartz and topaz in various different locations. If you think about kind of Africa and South America, there used to be one big supercontinent. So you can get tourmaline in Africa and you can get it from South America because there used to be one piece of land. This gemstone only comes from one place in the world, from the Mooka Creek in Australia. And I think that what you've got here, the Australian outback. It is the colour of the Australian outback. And I've forgotten the name, the correct name for Ayers Rock. And I'm so sorry, I forgot, because you're not meant to call it that. But I've forgotten the correct name for it. But it is the colour of the kind of Australian outback, that beautiful kind of clay earth, that kind of dusty outback. It's just gorgeous. It just encapsulates for me what I feel about Australia, the kind of, when you see Aboriginal art and you see incredible kind of paintings which have been sorry, Uluru. Uluru. Yeah, that's the correct name for Ayers Rock. Anyway, no, it's all right, darling. But it is just the colour of so many of Australia's biggest kind of natural attractions, and of course that beautiful art, which in many cases is drawn by Aborigines. You know, these wonderful kind of earthy tones. You're getting 3 strands here. It is such a gorgeous gem. Lucy, what is it that attracts you to this gemstone so much?
Well, it's the variety. It's the same gemstone, but you get so many different colours in there. It's just amazing.
I mean, you get anything from creams to mustard colours, to reds, to plums, to purples, and you get so many beautiful inclusions inside the gem, don't you?
You do. And if you buy that, it's just really exciting when it gets to your house, when you open it, because you don't know what you're going to get, because it's always completely different.
It is a gorgeous gem.
It's an exciting gemstone.
It is such an exciting gem. Look at those yellows, those kind of custard yellows, and those buttercup yellows, and then the creams, and then the browns, and then the reds, and then the purples, and then the oranges. All of this, and you know, it's all one gemstone, but it's so different, and they all go together. I would never think about putting orange and pink together, or putting purple and mustard together. But because it's all one gemstone, a little bit like tourmaline, because it's all one gemstone, and yeah, you do get loads of colours within this gemstone, they work. They work together beautifully. Now, unfortunately, because this gemstone is a one-locational gem, so like I say, it can only come from one place in the world, from the Mooka Creek in Australia. It is entirely natural, and because it is a one-locational gemstone, we are limited to the amount of mookaite we can actually get in the building. We're really badly limited to the amount of mookaite we can actually get here at Gems TV, Jewellery Maker and Gems Extra. To be able to bring this to you today, this brand new 3-strand pack, is incredible. It honestly is. It is such a popular gem with, in fact, let me just show this with, I want to show you this with the gold coloured spiral beads, because then you would have the most luxurious kit, and it goes away from those earthy tones, doesn't it? It actually makes this 3-strand pack into something very, very glamorous indeed. Almost kind of Egyptian. It almost looks kind of Egyptian. I mean, it's gorgeous, isn't it? But then again, if you wanted to bring out those earthy tones, and make this look really bohemian, because it is a very, very bohemian looking gemstone, then why not add another one of our brand new strands, which is going to be coming your way, smoky quartz. And then you've got a really earthy kind of looking strand pack. You've got a really earthy quality. And it does have that kind of bohemian quality. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, stunning. So, already 40 of these have gone. And you don't even know what price this is going to go down to. So let's just talk through what you're going to be getting. Got mini kind of puffy coins here, which are so cute. 90 carats, 8mm in diameter. You're then going to be getting your faceted rondelles. 150 carats, 5 by 8mm. Stunning, aren't they? And then you've got the squares as well. 190 carats here. And just look at the difference between these two gemstones there. Can you see them there? There's a pink one there, there's a mustard one there. I mean, it's all the same gemstone. It's incredible, isn't it? So, very, very, very popular gemstone on Jewellery Maker because of its variants, because of just the amount of colour you get here. And as Lucy quite rightly said, you know, the excitement of getting a 3-strand pack like this home and kind of getting all these gemstones apart and maybe putting them into little categories of colour or categories of inclusions is such an exciting thing to do. I'm not going to lie to you, I've got a huge amount of people that are on the phone lines. There's over 30 of you on the phone lines already, and we haven't even told you the price yet. Today, this incredible 3-strand pack is going to be yours, $21.95. I honestly think that a strand pack like this, I think that price is absolutely tremendous. The amount of people who love this gemstone, who love mookaite for the same reasons that Lucy and I love it, who love it for maybe different reasons. Maybe you love it because of its origin. Maybe you love it because of where it's from. Maybe you love the fact that it's a one-locational gemstone, that it is entirely natural. To break it down, it's just over £7 a strand. I mean, that is incredible, isn't it? It really is incredible. And it's yours today. Congratulations. Well done. I am over the moon that there are so many people coming to get this. Over the moon. Over the moon. Moon kite. Thanks, Ryan. Thanks for laughing there. Thank you. I'm over the moon. It's absolutely gorgeous. So many people coming to get this already. So many people already saying yes. It is just so gorgeous, isn't it? Well done, my darlings. What a beautiful 3-strand pack. And there are so many people who I know have been waiting for what seems like an age to come in and get one of these brand new Mookaite strand packs. And it's here. It's arrived. And what a great time for it to arrive, because it's the weekend. Woo! And Friday, Saturday and Sunday, you are going to... Is it Saturday today or Sunday? Or Friday? It is Saturday, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, of course it is. Goodness me. Because you are going to be getting this on a Saturday. It's one lot of P&P, Friday, Saturday and Sunday across all 3 channels, which is great to know, isn't it? Yeah, brilliant. Well done, my loves. Absolutely superb. At just £21.95p. I've still got a whole load of you on the phone lines there, which, you know, it's great to see. If you want to get involved on our website, it's jewellerymaker.com. You're going to be waiting for a few minutes on the phone lines, but if you want to add anything else to your order, including the yellow, sorry, not the yellow, the gold-coloured spiral bead, the brass spiral beads with the gold colour on top of them, then why not go for it? Because that's 20 of these gorgeous beads for £12.95p. Or you can add, we've already bought you, maybe the pearl and shell pearl one that we bought you a little bit earlier on. This would add a new dimension to this gorgeous strand pack, wouldn't it? Go for it. Why not? Add the pearl and shell pearl 3-strand pack onto your order. Go for it. Really make a Mookaite strand pack go even further. That'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Beautiful earthy tones in there. Really, really perfect. Or just to kind of warm your kind of spring wardrobe up a little bit, maybe. So well done, every single one of you. That's absolutely wonderful to see so many people getting involved there. I've still got a lot of people on the phone lines. If you want to get more than one of these strand packs, I'd go for it if I were you, because I don't know when our next Mookaite strand pack is going to be available. I don't know when it's next going to be launched. So get as many of these as you can in your basket. Add them to your order. Don't forget, it's one phone number as well. Just brilliant, isn't it? Well done. Now, we've still got so many more new strand packs and so many more new things to come your way. We've got another brand new kit still to come. We've got some smoky quartz still to come. We've got some tourmaline, we've got some blue chalcedony as well. Loads and loads and loads still to come. Now, I want to see how Lucy is getting on with her challenge. I really do. I think, how are you getting on?
All right, actually, yeah.
Getting it all right, right. Okay. So shall I just do a bit of a live walkover? Okay, a bit of a live walkover. Because here at Jewellery Maker, we're not scared of you know, live walking. We can do it. We're employed to. It has to be on our CV, being able to walk and talk at the same time.
It's a useful skill.
Do you know what? I think it is actually a useful skill. The amount of people who kind of just stand still and they can't actually move when they're talking, you know, like that, like that. Oh, here, we're professional, aren't we?
Indeed.
How are you getting on with your challenge?
All right, I'm having fun actually.
You are having fun. Holy moly, look at these, they're gorgeous.
A couple of necklaces,
wow.
earrings.
I love the way you've used the blue tiger's eye here.
Just spacing it out.
Yeah.
You don't need to use a lot at once because they're so unique.
They are, aren't they?
And
I mean,
the
you said
pearls really work well with it, so.
It does work well with the pearls, doesn't it? It kind of gives it almost a nautical feel. Because with the spiral beads, it's almost like a rope, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
Really, really pretty. And you said you'd never worked with blue tiger's eye before. Do you clearly like it a lot?
I do, yes. Well, I've used the other colours, the pink and the green and the normal. So yeah, it's a really nice addition to the blue.
It's gorgeous.
Like a proper midnight blue, isn't it?
It is like a midnight blue, yeah. And you've used these beautiful agate, the 3-strand pack as well, to such great effect. Look at this. Oh, that is beautiful. Look at the different tones of blue you've used as well. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
But that one, as I was saying, it was sort of inspired by water. It's kind of like a cascade using the different blues and the clear quartz there.
Yeah. How did you get on with the clear white quartz?
Yeah, it's brilliant. I've still got quite a lot to go actually, so I'll add some more in probably in a bit. Really,
really stunning. Look at these little earrings you made as well. They're gorgeous. Any gemstones more difficult to use than others, or some easier to use than others?
Well, they're all fairly easy, but obviously the larger ones tend to have bigger holes, so you can get more strands through, things like that.
Yeah, of course.
Compared to the pearls, which usually you can only get one strand through, so quite a variety, really.
I think that's gorgeous, and it's a real gift for a challenge, isn't it?
Yes, definitely. I'm just experimenting with these triangular shapes at the moment because I've never used them before. I just made a little hexagon.
Look at this! Lucy, you are so clever. Look at that! How fantastic. Everyone in the gallery's just gone, oh, I like that, I like that. That is gorgeous.
Something.
You clever lady, that is gorgeous.
I just wanted to give it a try as I'd never used the triangles, so it worked quite well.
She's ever so good, isn't she? She's ever so good. Thank you very much. What have we got coming up next, Scotty? Brilliant. A brand new kit coming away in just a few seconds. Keep going.
I shall.
Keep going. Yeah, we'll catch up with you at the end of the show. Is that all right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Perfect. Brand new kit coming up in just a sec.
This bead box consists of 3 strands of Dalmatian jasper and 3 strands of zebra jasper, totaling over 1,000 carats, all for just $24.95. This nature-inspired bead box is perfect to add a touch of animal print to your designs. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code CPP032. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
I'm an outdoor girl, aren't I? Lots of wind.
I'm going to be your presenter on The Late Show.
Look at that.
And I give good hugs.
A celebrity impression.
Oh, this is difficult.
Oh, I do a good Montgomery Burns.
I like doing Cilla Black.
Smithers. Life is full of surprises. Hatchet face.
Arnold Schwarzenegger, get out!
Get away from me, that camera's too close.
Get it now in your basket and check out!
Favourite sayings. Now, Rod Jinks keeps stealing these.
We go Lolo, Buffalo.
There's been words, but he doesn't listen.
Holy guacamole as well.
Love cakes.
What do you mean, is that the best? Did you say is that the best you've got?
Ortuano.
Yeah, it is.
Just comes out of my mouth, you know?
You know, Jewellery Maker, look at the set, it's absolutely amazing. Favourite biscuit?
A Rocky Robin.
Chocolate hobnob.
Is that a biscuit or a chocolate bar, though? There's controversy there.
Is it Soviet?
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Welcome back. We've got a brand new kit coming your way. It's going to be incredible. This is Mountain Mist. I'm trying to give you some kind of mountainous, a mountain atmosphere. Look at the cameras moving. Oh. Nice to see you involved again, Lucy. You won't be asked back. She's busy! She's busy making her hexagons out of her hematite triangles, aren't you, lovey?
I am.
Yeah. Busy making shapes. Right, now, Mountain Mist. This is absolutely gorgeous. This is the kind of kit that, when I first started making jewellery all those years ago, my first kit was called Black Velvet, I think. And it was a kit which just featured black. And it was a perfect kit for me because it just very, very simple, very, very easy. You've got different shapes and sizes, but very, very simple. Nothing too wacky or kind of out there. And this kit reminds me a lot of that kit in the fact that what you're getting here is something very, very simple, Something very easy to use. Let's talk through these gemstones, shall we? Obsidian. I absolutely love obsidian. This is what I would call gold obsidian in the fact that you get this wonderful jet black gemstone, but hopefully you can see, as soon as you start to move it, oh look, there's a perfect example of it there. As soon as you start to move it, it turns to this wonderful kind of gold, it's got this kind of gold shiller. It's an amazing genuine gemstone. And there's your kind of little hint of colour, a little bit like sunlight coming through storm clouds. It looks incredible. So you've got your, essentially your black genuine gemstone. Then, how about some howlite? This gemstone I was first introduced to about 4 years ago, and it's because you get this beautiful white background, this kind of ethereal white background. But then the grey and silver and the kind of black inclusions give this a really cloudy effect, which looks really, really stunning. So you get this wonderful cloudy quality to howlite. You're getting a strand of 4mm rounds, a strand of 8mm rounds as well. So there are your 3 strands. Incredible. I mean, this could be a kit, couldn't it? It really, really could be. You've got your 3 strands of your your 2 strands of your howlite. You've got your beautiful strand of black of what I would call gold obsidian. We've got one step further. Now, I know here at Jewellery Maker, we love to bring you big strands. Big strands like this huge strand of gorgeous magnetite, which we brought you a little bit early on. And in fact, this would go beautifully with this kit, wouldn't it? It really, really would. There's over 1,000 carats in this one strand. If you want to add it to your order, then just go for it. Then you've got all these amazing colours. And it would just look gorgeous, beautiful kit, wouldn't it? But there is one more strand with this Mountain Mist kit. And it is one of the largest strands of genuine gemstones I've ever come across. You are getting a strand of 20mm howlite. Wow. It is absolutely enormous. In all my days of Jewellery Maker and all my days of presenting, I don't think I've ever seen a strand of 20mm gemstones. This is enormous. I'll pop this up to my neckline because I want to show you how big this actually is. So I want to show you this up at the neckline just so you get an idea of the size and the shape. Gracie, can I have my neckline, sweetie? That's all right. Just have a look at this. It is absolutely enormous. Look at it, it's huge. That is enormous. It's massive. And because of those natural mineral inclusions, you get that kind of cloudy effect. It's beautiful. Stunning. Lucy, you must have been quite shocked when you saw the size of this strand.
I was. I've never seen any that big either. Certainly never used it. And it's just having it on its own like that. It kind of is a bit Wilma Flintstone-esque, isn't it?
It is. It is.
Big chunky necklace.
It's enormous. I love it. Stunning. It must have been. It must have really kind of challenged you quite a bit. Actually, how are you going to incorporate this incredible strand into this gorgeous, gorgeous kit? Yeah. I really do love the qualities here. Like I say, for me, looking at this kit, it would be a perfect kit for a beginner to start off with. And that's because you're going to be getting lots of different sizes. Well, lots of different sizes. All the shapes are the same though. And it's not being confused too much by lots and lots of colour or lots of really unusual faceting. It's just very, very simple and very, very versatile. Now, it is brand new today. Unfortunately, we're starting just with double figures. We couldn't. I don't think we could even dream of making 100 of these kits, just purely because of the strand of howlite you're going to be getting here, which is enormous. You know, in this one strand, just in one strand, there's over 1,200 carats of genuine gemstones. This strand on its own is actually more than most of our kits collectively. If you think that a kit has what, say, maybe 1,000 carats in it. That sounds like a lot, doesn't it? In this one strand in this kit, you're going to be getting over 1,200 carats of howlite, just in that one strand. I mean, it's incredible, isn't it? Well done. There's lots of interest already on the phone lines. Again, if If you are coming in to get some of our strands which we bought you today, maybe some of our 3 strand packs, including, well, no, that one's sold out, and that one's sold out as well. Let me show you one that hasn't sold out. Maybe, oh, I don't know. I don't even know if this one has sold out yet. Our 3 strand pack of pearls and shell pearl. Gorgeous. Why not add this onto your order? Why not add this richness onto your order as well? And then, you know, if you're maybe a more experienced jewellery maker, you can keep on adding to your order and making it even more colourful. I mean, I love the idea of putting this kit with a brand new strand pack that we bought to you a little bit earlier on today, this beautiful 3 strand pack of magnetite, which would look amazing. I mean, it does have that kind of X factor, doesn't it? And then you've got well over 3,000 carats of genuine gemstones. I mean, it's amazing, isn't it? Now, because this kit, we only ever commissioned 80 of these kits, and I don't think we could have commissioned any more, because the howlite strand, just this one strand of howlite with over 1,200 carats, you know, it is so large. There's no way we could have commissioned any more than 80 kits of these. So because we only commissioned 80, and because this is effectively a limited edition chance even before we've started, and because I personally think this is a great kit for beginners, we're going to give this kit to you for a price which I don't think you will ever see again. Under £30. It is absolutely unbelievable, isn't it? We only ever commissioned 80 of these kits because sourcing howlites in this kind of carat weight is almost impossible. It's almost impossible. And this is quality howlite. This isn't howlite which has got just a plain white background. This has got all these wonderful mineral additions to it, which is what gives its intrigue and what makes it such a coveted genuine gemstone. Giving you all this quality, giving you over 1,200 carats in this one strand that I'm just wiggling there is incredible. And today it's yours for £29.95. I think that's absolutely amazing. It's such a versatile kit, a great one for beginners, a great one if you want to add colour. Maybe you've got a few strands of a really brightly coloured genuine gemstone. And don't forget, it's not just the gems. You're getting all your sterling silver findings as well, which is incredible. You're getting sterling silver head pins, you're getting sterling silver bolt ring clasps and jump rings, crimp beads, shepherd's hook fastenings as well, small and large organza gift bags. You're going to be getting your elastic, you're going to be getting your 50 metres of beading thread, and your monofilament as well. So your monofilament as well, which is included in this gorgeous, gorgeous kit. So there's loads and loads and loads. So all of this, look at it all. It's amazing. All for £29.95. I just can't get over this. If you went to a bead shop, I mean, Lucy, you must have been to hundreds of different bead shops, and you must have been to loads of craft fairs where there are beads on sale, and whether they're genuine gemstones or not. £29.95 just for this one strand of howlite. I mean,
to get that size, you would be paying a fortune per bead.
Per bead, yeah.
Bead. You probably couldn't get a strand like that very easily. They are usually sold in singles.
I mean, if this was maybe quartz, or maybe if this was topaz, you know, a more readily available gemstone, I can just about understand. I can just about understand that we'd be able to make maybe 100, maybe even 200. But because howlite is such a difficult gem for us to get hold of, bringing you 80 of these, this kit must have been in the making for about 6, maybe even 9 months to source. Just this one strand, just this howlite on its own, you know, it would have taken an age to source. And as Lucy said, you know, you very, very rarely come across strands like this. And just to let you know, there is nothing like this on our website. There is nothing like this on Jewellery Maker, and we pride ourselves on having a massive array of genuine gemstones. There is nothing like this kit on our website. So if you're wanting something a little bit different, if you're wanting a bit more of a challenge, and we'll see the beautiful pieces that Lucy's made using this kit in just a second, which I can't wait to see, because I can't wait to see how she's used these massive, massive 20mm howlites, because they are so enormous. Then do get this kit, because it is going to be a little bit more, you know, it can be a challenge, or it could be very, very simple indeed. Great one for beginners, and great if you want to kind of add onto this beautiful kit, maybe bright colours like that magnetite we bought you a little bit earlier on. Go for it. You know, if you wanted to add the Mookaite triple strand pack that we just That brand new triple strap pack, gorgeous. If you wanted to add your spiral beads as well, don't forget these gorgeous kind of gunmetal, kind of platinum coloured spiral beads. You can get a pack of 20 of these for $9.95, but only for about the next 22 hours. $9.95, pack of 20 of these beads for under £10. So if you wanted to add this, there's a lot of people already calling through. Already, well over 20 of these have gone, which is great to see. But it does mean that the quantity is getting really, really low because we only ever commissioned 80 of these gorgeous kits. So do get involved as quickly as you can, either on the web or on the phone lines there. Well done. Just incredible. So let's have a look and see what you're going to be getting. 150 carats of beautiful obsidian. 35 carats, oh, sorry, that was the chair, not me. So you get this gorgeous strand of 35 carats of howlite, and then 190 carats of howlite, and then 1,220 carats of howlite, which is one of the biggest single carat weights I've ever seen. Thank you, forgot that. And all your stunning silver findings, and your small and large gift bags. Lucy, I can't wait for this. Oh my goodness me.
Gone for a gem heavy set here.
I think this is a gem heavy set. Look at this necklace. Talk to me about this necklace, Lucy. It's amazing.
Well, one of the large howlite is one of those strands that for a beginner you could just restrand and it would be absolutely amazing. Like a wow factor necklace. However, if you wanted to get a bit more advanced with it, then it's nice to mix and match the different sizes, which is what I've done there.
I mean, what were your first thoughts when you saw the strand of howlite, this massive?
It was like, that is massive.
It is massive, it is. It's so large. And were you worried at all about how you were going to set it? Did you have any ideas?
Well,
had you seen designs with gemstones like this in before?
I have seen other gems of this size, but I was particularly interested to have a go with the howlite because I'd never used it, and it's really nice in the way that it shows off the sort of the grey veining.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
On the smaller pieces, although it's there, on this size you really can see the interesting patterns that
it's like it's a bit like the matrix that you get in turquoise, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
And I think howlite, I'm going to go back to my planets now. I think howlite looks a little bit like the moon. It looks a little bit like the moon. Have you ever seen the moon through a telescope, or even the moon? I mean, it was a full moon last couple of nights. So if you see the full moon, and you see those gorgeous kind of craters. I mean it does look like the moon. It's beautiful. Now, 3 massive pieces of jewellery here.
Yep.
They're going to be heavier pieces of jewellery, aren't they? Let's face it.
Yeah, that's why the earrings, for instance, only have one of the large howlite on, because you wouldn't want more than that, I don't think, because it'd be quite heavy. But I think that works really nicely.
They look beautiful,
and then
don't
a few little dangles of the small ones.
And it makes it kind of, as funny as it sounds, adding those 3 howlites on the bottom, it lightens it all a little bit, don't you think? It's really, really pretty. Gorgeous design. Now, have you got a technique you want to show us?
I was going to show you, or try and show you the loops on the necklace.
Oh, I'd love to see that. I think we all would. I think, you know, because it looks beautiful.
It's very simple. No, it's very simple technique actually.
So it looks quite complicated. It looks quite intricate.
It's mostly just threading and then just knowing where to actually cross them over.
Okay.
So.
Have you dropped some of your beads?
Maybe. The other one. It happens.
It's like a graveyard for beads round here. It really is.
Particularly the small ones. They
bounce. Yeah. Oh, you know those seed beads?
Yes.
I picked up a strand of seed beads last night and they just went ching, and they all went, oh no! And they're all down the back of there. It's like a gravel drive behind the desk. It really is.
So then you hoover and you get that rattling sound. Yeah. You're picking up all the seed beads.
Brilliant. Oh, right, okay, so is this the length of your necklace?
It's longer than the length of the necklace, just to be on the safe side.
Yes, perfect, okay.
So you start with the centre loop, which is actually slightly bigger than the other 2.
So this one here.
And then you can work out to make it symmetrical for the rest of it.
Yep.
All off again.
Losing a bead. You've got a beading mat as well, there's no excuse. Come on.
They're very round, these ones.
Concentrate.
Okay, so we start with the focal bead, which is the large howlite. And then we are using alternating sizes of the the smaller
Of course, because you've got 3 different sizes. Gorgeous.
So we're going. What was the size of that one?
These are 20. Well, the big ones are the 20
small
millimeters.
ones,
The small ones are 8 millimeters. No, 4 millimeters.
So it's a 4 and an 8. We just alternate them. So 4, 8, 4, 8. How many did I use on that one?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 on either side.
So 3 of the 8s and 4 of the...
Yeah, 4 of the 4.
4. Okay, so you just do that on each side. In fact, you could start the other side for me.
So which one first?
The 4s.
The 4s.
So the 4, 8,
and I suppose
4,
the good thing about using Howlite in this kind of way is that you can really choose, you know, with your 20 millimeter one, you can really choose which one to use, because they're all going to be so different. They're all going to have different inclusions on, aren't they?
They are indeed.
All the Howlites, they're beautiful. Concentrating. I can't thread and talk at the same
beads
time.
are going everywhere.
Oh, very
So you can walk and talk, but not bead and talk.
But it's just more. It's just kind of more. It's
more
outside my
definitely.
comfort zone. Though I can. Oh goodness me.
Okay, so once you've got those,
please don't do a close up on me.
and then using the obsidian as the bead that we cross over in. Okay, so with that one we're just using the wire going left to right and right to left through inside that obsidian bead.
Okay. Am I doing this right, by the way? I don't think. Yeah, I am.
Yeah, almost there.
Okay.
So then I need your wire.
There's my wire.
Pass the opposite
my dear.
direction through the obsidian, which will give you the central loop. Once you pull it tight, like so.
That's lovely.
Easy out.
You make a beautiful kind of. Well, I know it is going to be a central pendant, but you could just have that on its own, couldn't you?
You could have one, but what I've done is added a few more beads on here as spacers, and then done slightly smaller loops.
This Howlite is just amazing, isn't it? I love it.
How many did I space it with?
Yeah.
Have a quick look
So you've
there.
got.
So yeah, I started with the 4 mil one up close because you've got beads together there. So
Yeah,
if you tried to use too big a one there, it would kind of fight against each other.
Yes.
So we start off with a 4 mil.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, did you see that one? We got beads. Just, oh, look, there it is. It's gone under that cable over there. Can you see it?
Don't
trip up. Yes, at least it is.
You can do that side.
Yes, I can. So it's just. Is it just one?
So we use a 4.
Yeah.
An 8. I think I then used the obsidian and did the
4.
same the opposite direction.
8. You following me? I wouldn't do that if I were you. 4, 8, and then what?
Obsidian.
And then an obsidian.
And then an 8 and a 4 of the Howlite.
Love obsidian.
It's really nice, that golden glow that it comes off of it, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it's beautiful. And we're really lucky actually with this strand of obsidian, because you tend not to see the kind of golden tones until you get this outside. So it just shows you, I think, you know, the really fantastic quality you're going to be getting here, because it is like a shiller. It's really unusual. It's like an antique-y kind of gold kind of quality. Let me find one for you, Ryan.
This one gives quite a good one.
Have you got one? Ah, perfect. There you are. That's perfect. That one's got really beautiful. Oh, look at that. That's gorgeous, isn't it? I'm standing on a gemstone.
Don't fall over.
Here we go.
Okay, so now I've got to that next obsidian. I'm actually at the top of the next loop.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I can see. Yeah.
Okay, so on the single strand, it's going to be a case of doing it all in one go and then looping round. So you still need to follow the order of the 4, the 8, the 4, the 8. But I've used slightly less in this one to make it a smaller loop at the side, so it's graduated up the neck.
You're quite right, though. Most of this technique is actually threading, isn't it?
It's very simple. So it's a good one for beginners to try. Definitely. But it gives quite a nice effect at the end. Beautiful, and it does look very, I mean, it does look very intricate, and I think the beauty of quite a lot of these techniques is to look at. It looks very intricate, and it actually looks quite challenging, but once you see one of our guest designers, you know, if you see Lucy, who explains it all beautifully, if you kind
know how she does it. It really actually is very, very simple. And a lot of these techniques are kind of a variation on a theme, aren't they?
Oh, they are.
Quite often.
And those techniques are the ones that you find on the DVD in the booklet that you get when you order to start with.
Which you get free with your first order, incidentally. Free with your first order. So this is this beautiful mountain mist kit, which we've all gone absolutely crazy for. We've gone crazy. Oh goodness me, there's gemstones everywhere. We've gone crazy. We've gone crazy. Not just for the beautiful obsidian with those gorgeous gold undertones, but the howlite as well, because you're going to be getting 3 different sizes of howlite. You're going to be getting 4, 8, and 20 millimeters. They're enormous. There's over 1,200 carats in this beautiful strand of 20 millimeter howlites. Yeah, it's amazing. Over 1,200. It's incredible, isn't it? Right, Lucy.
Right, so I've got that now stranded on. And all I'm going to do is the same thing of passing the wire back through that top obsidian.
Yeah, let's see how you do this then.
We can see it from the top, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe?
Yeah. It's another gem. It's another gem.
Okay, so we're just passing the wire back through in the same direction through the obsidian.
Yeah, just through the obsidian.
Just through the obsidian. As you start to pull it tight, you'll see it loops round.
Oh, that's so
pretty. Just make sure you keep your obsidian tight up to the rest of your bands.
Yeah. Oh, I can see why you've used the 4 millimeter ones at the top, so that you haven't got that.
It's easier to get through. And there you end up, you've got a nice graduation of your loop.
Oh, isn't that gorgeous?
So you do the same on the other side, and then just strand the rest of your necklace.
That's a lovely technique. It really is lovely. And do you know what? For a kit which, say, doesn't have huge amounts of colour in it, you really notice those techniques a whole load more, don't you? Because you're not kind of distracted by the colour. You get these wonderful just kind of grades and these wonderful kind of cloudy whites. I just love this kit. I think it's wonderful. I think you did an amazing job. I really do.
I think with the bracelet there, that's a nice little technique too, where you're using some of the gems to make a circle the same sort of size as the large howlites.
Yeah,
so to balance it out a bit.
Exactly, and it kind of echoes the size and shape, doesn't it, beautifully? This beautiful little technique there, gorgeous. Thank you very much. What are we doing? Wall of Fame now. We're doing Wall of Fame. Time is flying today. Goodness me, it's 25 to 1. Right, we're going to do the Wall of Fame. You ready?
Yeah.
Mind all the gems. This is a little gemstone tree, number 624. This is absolutely gorgeous. This is Kaz. Hi, Cameron. Hi, Carolyn. Kaz. Hi, how are you doing? Loving the show as always. This is my first gem tree I've made. Oh, that's so cute, but I'm kind of happy with it. It's made with antique bronze, colour copper wire and amethyst nuggets. Turned out bigger than I expected. LOL. Love, Kaz. Thank you very much, Kaz. That's absolutely cool. I haven't seen one of these before. Have you seen one of these before?
I've seen a few people on Facebook doing them, yeah.
They are so cute. I love them. Who's yours from, Lucy?
Mine is from Joan, who's actually showing her stall here. There's loads of them on there.
Oh, wow.
She's been busy.
She's been busy.
So she says, big hello to all at JM. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Last week you were asking for pictures of your stall, so here is mine for my next market in May. Not doing next month as I'm going in for an op to straighten out my right wrist after fracturing it last year. I hope that goes well, Joan.
Yeah.
So I won't be able to make pieces for a while, so thought I'd better get organised. Just love the gorgeous gems from JM and the inspiration from all your fabulous guest designers. All the pearls and gems in my entry are from JM and have been greatly admired, so hope to sell lots. I'm sure you will.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, won't be making for a while, but will still get my daily fix watching the live show, Best on TV. Love and hugs to you all. Lovely peeps. Joan from Newbridge in Edinburgh.
That is so impressive.
That's
that is a
amazing,
gorgeous stall. And I love the way she's used flowers as well on her. That's beautiful, isn't it? Thanks, Joan. That's gorgeous. Definitely going to go on our Wall of Fame.
Definitely.
And here's number 623, one of our favourite gemstones.
Oh, indeed.
Oh, yeah. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Here we go. Oh, hang on. There we go. This is from Nick. Hi, Nick. Nicola. This week's... Sorry? Oh, sorry. There we go. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you, Lucy. This week's entry of Wall of Fame is a 3-strand necklace of hematite chip. Plaited, then I used some of the thread to tighten the strands together. Hope you like it. Oh, we love it, Nick. Thank you very much. Need to win this week so I can buy more hematite. Love it. We love hematite as well.
She clearly needs to buy more. She's just used loads then.
She's used loads, hasn't she? Loads and loads of carrots. Thank you very much. And who's your last one from?
The last one is from Rosario, who says, "Hi all. My Wall of Fame for this week made of aquamarine and crystals from an old necklace." That's actually quite intricate.
That is, isn't it?
I don't know if you can get closer.
I'll put some earrings on there as well. Gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Isn't that gorgeous? Thank you very much. Another one for the Wall of Fame. We've had another text message in.
Have we?
Yeah.
Who is it this time?
Lindsay in Essex.
What does Lindsay have to say?
She wants to know. Hang on. What? I can't see. Can't see the thing. Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Hi all. I cannot begin to think of what a night out with Carol and presenter Lucy would be like. Can you ever have your Christmas party in the same place more than once? The show is such fun today. Thanks for cheering up a gloomy Saturday in Essex, Lindsay. See how she stipulated presenter Lucy there.
Yeah.
Are you?
I'm not involved in your madness, clearly.
Oh, I like, yeah. So you're clearly more sensible. I have had nights out with Lucy before. Yeah, we do have fun. There's always lots of singing. There's always lots of cheeky glasses of kind of prosecco and stuff like that. A bit of mom dancing, and when our husbands get together, we all just have a merry old time. We had a really great night out over the kind of Christmas holidays. It was terrible, but we got really very inebriated. But it was great fun. And then we all had a bit of a jamming session at my house on my husband's drum kit, guitar, and I think I was playing the spoons. There we go. Yeah, it's great. Aquatic section coming up in a minute. That sounds very watery. Don't go anywhere, that's coming up in just a sec.
New to jewellery making? Why not come and join us on our Beading for Beginners course? Join guest designer Cherry Green as she takes you through all the basic techniques to create your very own necklaces, earrings and bracelets.
I'll be there to help you every step of the way. There's no pressure. It's all about fun and enjoying yourself and one-to-one tuition.
You will learn a variety of skills, all of which will help you to become a jewellery maker. During the course of the day, you will get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes beading thread, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, 925 sterling silver findings pack, use of all relevant tools, lunch and refreshments, all for just $79.95. For details of course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
This bead box features 6 strands of pearls, a mixture of white, aqua and cashmere blue colours, all for just $19.95. These genuine pearls would be perfect for a winter wedding. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code LOMG11. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
What a gorgeous strand. Does that just transport you to kind of like a dreamy place? It's kind of like a lullaby of gemstones. What do you just do then, Ryan? Oh, dreamy. You are feeling sleepy. I mean, this is just adorable, this strand, isn't it? It's absolutely adorable. This is baby blue, kind of powder blue chalcedony. It's so pretty, isn't it? Just gorgeous. This wonderful strand of gorgeous blue chalcedony. It is brand, is this brand new in today? Oh, is it? I thought this was, I've never seen it before. This is actually backed by popular demand. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we've got, goodness me, it hasn't been on air since September. Woo, absolutely, with Alan. Goodness me, absolutely gorgeous. So gorgeous blue chalcedony here, just stunning. A gorgeous quality you're going to be getting here. Those beautiful baby blues. Now, we're going to be giving you an awesome... No laughing over there, please. It's meant to be a very serious television channel here. Can we all just calm down? No fun. Stop having fun. Sorry about that. So, a gorgeous blue chalcedony strand here. Now, you're going to be getting, let's say, 105 carats of blue chalcedony. That's how my eyesight's terrible. 105 carats of beautiful blue chalcedony here. These beautiful baby blues, these kind of lullaby blues you're going to be getting here. Just stunning quality. A gem like this you could mix it and match it with so many other qualities, including the beautiful spiral beads that we brought you a little bit earlier on. It would look amazing, wouldn't it, with this kind of like platinum kind of gunmetal grey spiral beads. Don't forget, you can get 20 of these spiral beads for $9.95, but that's only available for about the next 22 hours of that deal. So just bear that in mind if you do want to come in and get those. They're brass beads with this gorgeous kind of colouring on top of them, with this coating on top of them. It's a gorgeous gem, isn't it? If you wanted to, and I think we may have sold out of these already, but if you wanted to put this with something very, very bright indeed, maybe even the red Chinese jade, I know it's a massive contrast, but it's just showing you that it can work. It actually can work. Just gorgeous. So, blue chalcedony, baby blue chalcedony. When it was last on air, it was taken down to £11.45. Honestly, I think that's brilliant. I think that's absolutely tremendous for a gorgeous blue chalcedony kit like this. But we're going to go down to Bargain Town, low, Buffalo, $7.95. That is awesome. Well done. Under £8 for your gorgeous blue chalcedony strand. Well done. Give us a call on our free phone number of 0800 6444 655 or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Loads of interest on the phone lines for this beautiful strand. It is beautiful, isn't it? And it would look gorgeous with the challenge, which Lucy's working on at the minute. It would also look really, really beautiful, maybe even with the Delilah kit that we bought you a little bit earlier on, or even with that kit that we just bought you, the Mountain Mist kit that we just bought to you as well. Why not go for it? It's just stunning. Beautiful blue chalcedony here, beautiful qualities and colours. What a dreamy, dreamy, dreamy genuine gemstone. Backed by popular demand, back in stock at just £7.95. Well done. Now, if you want to add anything else onto your order, either the Mookite or the magnetite that we bought to you earlier on, or maybe the pearls that we bought to you a little bit earlier on, then go for it. If any of them are still available, if the quantity is still available, we can add it to your order. No problem at all. And it's 1 P&P. Friday, Saturday and Sunday across all 3 channels here on Jewellery Maker, Gems Extra and Gems TV as well. It's amazing, isn't it? Well done. Interest there on the phone lines. Loads of new telephone bidders as well, which is great to see. Well done. If you want to get involved on our website, don't forget it's jewellerymaker.com. Absolutely beautiful. So this is back in stock now. Last time on air was back in September. Goodness me, it's a long time ago that, isn't it? We're in March now. This year is just flying, isn't it? Is this year flying for anyone else? Is it flying for you, Lucy?
Yeah, I don't know where it's gone at all.
It's crazy, isn't it? We're almost well, we are kind of a quarter of a way through the year.
Yep.
Why are you saying don't say that, Grace? That means it's only 3 quarters till Christmas. I think it's a little bit early to mention Christmas, Grace, but there we go. Anyway, right, so gorgeous blue chalcedony. Yours today for £7.95. Congratulations, well done. Get involved when you can. Now, we've got more beautiful strands coming your way. I'm not entirely sure about the whole aquatic theme with some of these. I've never seen Now, yes, we do have aquatic strands here. Some of them are aquatic. There's a lovely pink strand of agate here, pink agate. That famous aquatic colour.
Could be the coral on a reef.
Coral.
Reef.
Could be a coral, yeah. Could be corally.
Or an anemone.
Oh, I've never seen bright pink coral before. Right, here we go. Stunning. Beautiful agate slabs. Take a look at these. So these wonderful kind of sea spray kind of foamy kind of qualities here, because what you get is this beautiful agate, well, a selection of agate slabs. When you look into them, it's almost like a honeycomb. You get this kind of cracked quality, and the colour just is attracted to these beautiful kind of bubbles inside the genuine gemstone. Gorgeous, isn't it? These are just wonderful. If you're looking for something which is really unusual, you're looking for something which is totally unique, each one of these gems will be totally unique. You're getting about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. About 11 of these on each strand, just to let you know. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And you can make a statement pair of earrings, a statement pendant as well. Do you love these kind of strands, Lucy?
I do like slabs and things. They're really different because everyone's unique, so you can use just one as a pendant. They're good for wire wrapping, things like that. So.
If you're working on a certain project, do you tend to use, well, I suppose it's kind of how long is a piece of string, but do you use just one of these or two of these, or have you been known to use a whole strand in one project?
Yeah, I do both. I like to mix and match. So you could have a really long necklace that has those separated with smaller beads, so it doesn't get overly heavy. That would be really quite striking.
Maybe some small onyx or some small faceted white quartz or something like that. Really, really pretty. Now, I know what you're probably thinking, you know, because because in all honesty, I'm thinking about these as separate pendants, and I'm thinking about them being for sale at a craft fair or maybe at in a bead shop, and I'm thinking, goodness me, how much would each of these cost as a pendant on their own? You are going to be getting your incredible strand here, the entire strand. How low are we going to go, Scott? $12.95. Incredible. You forgot to put the price on screen. You're fired. Get out. He forgot to put the price on screen. So it was yours today, well done, for just £12.95. He kept telling me what gemstone we were going to do next, and I thought, I haven't even seen the price for this one yet. Goodness, he's just getting ahead of himself, isn't he? Goodness me, concentrate. So there it is, yours today, well done, for just £12.95. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful bright blue agate with that. It looks like it's been dipped in black kind of onyx, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. Well done, my loves. Absolutely wonderful. Give us a call on our free phone number of 0800 6444 655 or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. We've got time for one more strand. It's going to be brilliant. Amazonite. I love this. Didi, have you got a favourite gemstone? Which one? Pearls. What kind of colour of pearls? White pearls. Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? I think everyone's got a favourite gemstone. This is definitely one of my favourites. This is Amazonite. It is entirely natural. Absolutely 100%. This kind of colour is something which is so sought after on Jewellery Maker. Because of those kind of lagoon blues, because of those minty blues, those peppermint kind of colours, and because, as Lucy pointed out earlier on with the strands of mookaite, you get so many different colours in this one strand. So you get everything from kind of greys to greens, to kind of peppermint colours, to these wonderful kind of banded genuine gemstones, and then you go right through to these kind of stony colours and kind of toffee colours. They're just amazing. It's such a gorgeous strand, isn't it? You're going to be getting this beautiful strand of gorgeous Amazonite here, looking absolutely stunning. Give us a call now on 0800 6444 655 or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com, for an entirely natural strand of gorgeous Amazonite. Have a look at this price. It's going to be amazing. Oh, yeah, $7.95. That's amazing, isn't it? Congratulations, well done. A beautiful strand of gorgeous Amazonite here, totally natural. And I know it sounds a bit weird, but if you wanted to introduce the mookaite that we brought to you a little bit earlier on, it would go beautifully with this piece here, wouldn't it? That'd be amazing. Why not? Go for it. Go for it. Absolutely amazing. There's more of you queuing up on the phone lines now. If you want to add that 3-strand pack of mookaite, I believe there are still some of those available. And it is brand new. Right. Fantastic. At just $7.95, you're doing so well today. Well done, every single one of you on those phone lines and getting involved. Absolutely gorgeous. We are allocating these. Well done. It's beautiful. And if you've got this in mind for maybe a project a little bit later on this year, maybe you're getting married, maybe one of your best mates is going to get married, and their theme is kind of a beautiful kind of a seaside theme, or maybe kind of minty greens, or maybe beautiful kind of baby blues, then go for it. Why not? Make out these incredible kind of qualities, kind of separate these gorgeous colours out, make incredible pieces for, you know, as gifts. People will absolutely love it. I remember when Hannah gave me my first piece of handmade jewellery as a birthday present, and it meant so much because she'd made it. It was just beautiful. She asked me what my favourite colours were, and she made me a beautiful necklace and bracelet. It was lovely. Gorgeous. That's what friends are for. At £7.95, well done, my loves. Absolutely gorgeous. Yes, I think we should, Scott. I think we should recap all the new pieces. So, we've still got stock left of. A lot of these we've already sold out of, but it's so heavy. We've still got stock left of the magnesite. So we've got 1 strand, 2 strands, 3 strands. Don't forget there's thousands and thousands and thousands of carats in this beautiful 3-strand pack. We took this Lolo Buffalo, didn't we? It's got a massive carat weight running through all this. We took it down to £11.95, which for a 3-strand pack is just incredible. And when Lucy and I were saying, if you can imagine this in a necklace, imagine how much this would retail for in a necklace. Would it be close to 50? Would it be close to £40? You're getting this strand and 2 more strands of genuine gemstones for under £12. Amazing. So that's brand new. There's still some of those available. Also still available, Mookaite. This has got to be that. Is this a national gemstone of Australia, or is it opals? It might be opals, I suppose, mightn't it? Mookaite, an absolutely amazing gem. Totally natural, only from one place in the world, the Mooka Creek in Australia. It looks absolutely gorgeous, doesn't it? You're getting these beautiful mini kind of puppy coins. You're getting these gorgeous faceted squares, and you're going to be getting your faceted rondelles as well. It's one of the only 3-strand packs of Mookaite I've seen in the building recently. It is one of it. Like I say, it is brand new today. It's yours for £21.95. It's such a popular strand pack. There's so many of these that have already gone, as well as some brand new spiral beads as well. Brand new spiral beads. These gorgeous kind of platinum coloured or gunmetal grey, stunning spiral beads. 20 of them in a 20, and only for the next 22-ish hours or so, they're going to be yours for £9.95. Incredible. So add that to your order. Right, we've got to go over now and speak to Lucy. How you getting on?
I haven't finished. That's probably all we've got time for.
Oh, look.
I did finish the hexagon.
These earrings. This is incredible. I think you're going to get badgered on Facebook by people wanting to know how you did this. This is gorgeous. Isn't that amazing? Was that easy to do?
It's slightly difficult in the fact that you've got to try and hold all the pieces together, but the technique is actually simple, yeah.
It looks incredible.
If you're doing it for an earring, you can use the one piece of monofilament, which is nice and thin, so you can get it through a few times.
Yeah.
And if you're just passing it through in opposite directions and keep going, it actually will form it quite easily on its own.
I think it looks incredible. I mean, what a beautiful... It's kind of having shapes in jewellery like that is so fantastic. You've clearly loved this challenge. I mean, I think the jewellery you've made is absolutely gorgeous.
It was such a good combination together. It was just easy to work with.
Yeah.
Good selection.
A really good selection. Will you come back again?
I will.
Are you to come? I was only joking about it. Are you due to? When are you due back in? Do you know?
It'll be next month sometime.
Oh, lovely. Well, have fun. And you know, it's been so lovely to have you here, and you've really made some absolutely gorgeous pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery. Well done, my love. Very much for joining us. We've got the Late Show coming up at 5 o'clock, which I'm going to be joining you for. So there we go. The Late Show as well. Will you be watching the Late Show this evening?
Probably the end of it.
The end of it? Oh, are you going out?
Well, I need to go do some shopping.
Just got to go and do some shopping.
I need a party outfit.
A party outfit? Oh, I like that party outfit. Gorgeous. Go for these colours, they really suit you. They look really pretty.
What I can find. Yeah. But I need to find an outfit so I can then make the jewellery to go with it by next weekend.
Of course. New outfit every time you come on the show. It's great. Well, thank you so much for joining us today, Lucy. It's been lovely to be surrounded by such lovely people. Right, I'll see you at 5 o'clock for the Late Show. Don't go anywhere, because we're going to be on a loop now. Thank you very much for joining us. Should we give everyone a wave?
All right.
Bye!
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B989HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making!
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to be a part of Jewellery Maker? Do you think your creativity can help inspire others? Then why not get involved and send us your ideas? All you have to do is go to our website or use our catalogue and select up to 10 components. We will then get one of our guest designers to make up the jewellery from the products you have selected. Send your suggestions to chosenbyyou@jewellerymaker.com and we'll do the rest. If your ideas are selected, we'll send the made-up jewellery to you.
Well, good morning. Rise and shine. It's Jewellery Maker time. I just thought of that. That rhymes, doesn't it? I just made that up now. Do you like that? Yeah, it's good. It's a good one. It's a good one. Thank you.